Okay, hello everyone, and good day. You're looking at this. We're gonna do the power sword today. We're gonna try and figure it out. So I've got a power sword. I have been informed that it's actually bugged. So I don't think I'm gonna go super hard on breakpoint testing, but I do want to get a handle on it and also do a little bit of testing for the move set. And then maybe I can work out what kind of moves, and then I'll play some games with it and see if I can get an understanding. Hey, Derwin, yep, you can get a slot on the list. Derwin. And we'll just see what we can do, okay? Since nobody's here yet, this is the perfect time to run my ad. Dark Communion. We're not going to do Dark Communion. I was doing that for the ever so popular testing of the Forgotten Skull. Everybody wrong with Forgotten Skull except me, of course. Hey, what's up, butt lover, Doug? I'll get you on the list, Starlord. I'll probably play until late. I mean, it's Friday night, admittedly. It's also, there's a lot of fireworks potentially going on tonight, so it depends on how disruptive that is. We'll see, right? It's the only thing you have left? All right, cool. Well, first of all, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get rid of these guys, and we're going to look for some better build options. And so I thought the best possible way I could do this was, what if I juiced it with Voltaic Emitter, kind of like my Transonic melee build, but I went in and grabbed every buff I could grab, right? So I'm going to quickly build some stacks of this, and then I'm going to hit Voltaic Emitter and see what kind of damage I can get into a couple of crushers, right? So that's going to be kind of like stage 1 and stage 2 of my first set of tests, just to figure out what we got going on. So we're going to just kill a bunch of these guys. Bang, bang, bang. Well, that certainly... Is that giving me stacks? It seems like it. That should just be stacks of this, right? But it's got the wrong icon, I can't help but notice. What icon is that supposed to be? Like, I don't... Is that a defensive one? Is that progressive plating matrix? Nope, it's hybrid combat. Alright, cool. Alright. It certainly does not feel weak in that circumstance. Let's see. Is that like 1300? That wasn't that much DPS, but I mean, his Crusher's in this, so it's going to be a little off. So the fastest way to kill these, as far as I know, by the way, is to do what I'm currently doing. Which is kind of fussy. That is not great DPS. Let's just compare this exact flat situation. Let's just compare. Because, of course, DPS actually looks a little different into Crushers, I think, than it does in the Psychonium in head base mode. So let's do this. Ready? We'll start with nothing. It's not different. 1400? That's about what I would expect. That was 11. Okay, that's 11. Hang on. I have a button I can hit for this. Let's get to DPS tracker. Thank you, Agayek, for DPS tracker. Let's go with like 10-second duration here. Because I'll probably kill these faster than 10 seconds. All right. Oh, I have to enable it? What do I got to do? F6? All right, F6. All right, here we go. Wait, I got to let it expire. What's up, Link? Okay. We're going to let my buffs clear. We're going to redo this from 0, okay? You can see why there's always a pile of corpses in here, because I do stuff like this every time. I can shorten that. I can shorten that to like 6 seconds. There's no way. All right, 0. Boom. This guy. We just want a baseline, right? What did I get? 1400 DPS. That's about what I expect without buffs and everything else at the start. Okay, that's so it's the same. So let's just compare that to the power sword, right? I've got my Sunder Chained Deathblow one, Carapace on it. Okay, same build. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna light special block cancel. So this is so fussy. What did I get? 1400. So I spent all my charges and I killed one crusher and I have 1400 DPS from a cold start. It's the same as the Transonics, but I can only do it to one crusher instead of 2 crushers at a time. I just, like, what am I doing? That doesn't feel good. All right, let's see if I can do anything to boost that. $1565. Would I like more story update or new class after Secretary? I want a new map, please. I would like a new full-sized map that rotates into Havoc, please. And I would like new weapons for the old classes, please. I will pay for them, even if it is like a not unreasonable amount of money. I'd pay $10 for a weapons pack that gives every class like 2 new weapons. A dead ass. I would. And that's not something like I'm aware of that they're doing. It's just I would. I'm just saying, I'd pay the money. You know, I would buy it. I'm completely serious. Okay. Let's see if we can do anything to make this better. Ready? $16. So there was value in not doing nothing but thrusts, I guess. $800? Why? That seems wrong. $900. I'm sorry. This build is like a pretty good melee build, and it makes the Transonics feel amazing when you hit the funny button. So let's see what happens. $1300 DPS. That's it. Like I can make this thing do Transonic levels of damage. I gotta do another one. How's the boss damage? I mean, if the finesse multiplier was added in, maybe it'd be fine, right? To my knowledge, that is true. There is apparently a bug with the weapon. So if there's a bug with the weapon, you know, I'm not going to do a lot of breakpoint testing. I just want to kind of validate where it lands right now without... I can get 2100 DPS. Okay. I need to take this to the Psychonium after this and see what I can do into a Crusher. Because I happen to know what the DPS was on... what the DPS should be. And I should be able to get 5800 DPS out of this into a Crusher. I actually know that for, like, I know that to be the case. Like, I don't think I'm using the exact same build, but it was a flensing build with, I think, less. It was like a weaker build than the one I'm running, and I'm not getting, I'm missing like half the expected damage. So if that's the case, that would explain a lot, because if it's the flensing bug is pulling off that much damage, or not the flensing bug, the finesse bug is pulling off that much damage, then that's what's going on here. That's what we're missing. I don't think the cleave is going to be much of a deal on the Transonics, but I think the because it feels, so like I have experience, right? Experience nobody else has. I play these weapons in various iterations, right? My experience with the Transonics is that they feel the same. My experience with this sword is that it feels worse. And like I know that's not scientific, and I usually try to provide you guys with like actual evidence, but in this case, trust me, bro. This feels wrong, is all I can really say. Okay. I'm going to try not to shock these guys, because it actually does a lot of damage, and we're just going to hit it like this, okay? All right. It actually ult again, but that would defeat the purpose. My game just crashed. I haven't experienced that yet. I must have killed somebody that was like bugged blight or something. All right. I have all the attack speed. I have everything. Uncapped aggressor, last stand relay, and a sustained assault doctrine, channeled motive force. Let's go look at it, Avocado. After, you know, I'm bugged right. I just crashed, so I gotta not use blight, I guess. Knock him over, boys. He knows too much. Oh yeah, I didn't have superiority on it, so we better put superiority on it and see how the crusher damages. What's my personal favorite? Transonic Blades. Speaking about technical debt, literally crashes real. To be fair, that's a modded crash, I think. Pus Hardened might be a good option. Seems to work fine for your testing. To be fair, Pus... Hey, I got a follower goal met. I made 900. That's insane. Oh, wait. Wait, it went down by 1. Somebody unfollowed me. How does that make sense? Oh no, it went back up to 2. Okay, never mind. Is the Transonic the best weapon? No, I think it's the Arc Maul. I actually think the Arc Maul might arguably be the strongest melee weapon in the game right now. It's hard to judge that because, and I'll explain why. When it is unempowered, it's kind of a wet noodle. It's really not that impressive. It's not any worse than the other shock mauls, but it's not better than the other shock mauls. You know what I mean? Not the Arbites one, just like the base shock mauls. It feels like the base shock maul. A little better cleave. Like, it's fine, okay? But when you turn it on, I can't think of a weapon that hits as hard as that weapon when it's on. So, I mean, there's like the Relic Blade into Crushers and Maulers that's about the same, but then the Arc Maul can do the funny push attack thing and blow up a Horde in 3 seconds. That's faster than an Inferno Psyker can blow up a Horde. Okay, so it's like it's capable of blowing up Crushers and Maulers at about the pace of Relic Blade while it's on, but it's the fastest weapon in the game into Hordes. Like, I don't know, man. You gotta. How do I judge this? Because it has downtime, but it's insane when it's on. You know what I mean? I don't have the best judge of what is ideal there. And I mean that earnestly. So I don't want Unyielding, probably. I want probably Carapace and, like, Maniac. And then we're going to do a superiority one as well and just see if that was part of my issue. We also got to test... So my sort of baseline assumption was we would want Supercharge and we would want Superiority as, like, our Crusher busting option. Does the Arc Maul benefit from Electro Strike Conduit? Yes, it does. All of its attacks are electrocuted. And also, the electrocute from this is different than the electrocute from the electrocuted. So it benefits from System Shock by default. And then electrocuted, this can stun things on critical hit, and you can critical hit on Arc Maul, which is fine. The question was, do I have Last Stand Relay? Where's Last Stand Relay? Somebody, like, help me find it. I don't know all the names yet. They haven't sunk into my brain. I do have Sustained Assault Doctrine. Do I have Channeled Motive Force? Which one's that one? I could get Hydraulic Impact. That would do more. That would help. That would be like 15% damage. Let's try to do that. That does not make sense. Hang on. That would add damage to my heavy attacks, right? I have Last Stand Relay. Sustained Assault Doctrine. Handled motive force. I do. I have all of those. This is the build I'm running, okay? This is like my min-maxiest attack build that I kind of worked out. I've tweaked it a little bit as well to, like, improve it. So I've got this one. We're going to go into the Psychonium and just see if my DPS is different. Then we're going to go into the... the solo mod. Sunder does let you cleave crushers. So if you're fighting into multiple and you've got cleave, you could hit multiple that way. So that's kind of why I've been taking it, because you can also stun them out of, like, the attacks because of that, right? Right, I need to do this, and then I need to go here. Thank you, Joe. Joe. Alright, let's just, like, juice myself, and then we'll go up to this guy. 23. I'm telling you guys, I got 1,500 on this at one point, so I think it's the finesse problem, okay? That's definitely worse. All right, we know that. Hang on. I just want to get all my buffs kept up, except for the ones from whatever. That doesn't matter as much. Yeah, it's like 23, right? I don't know why the tracker's off. Oh yeah, because I'm hitting it. $32.54 isn't bad. Still off of my peak. Let's see. Can I get to my peak? Because the one I was using that was was working. Jeez. Was... Can I have my inventory? I can't seem to get into my inventory. Like, at all. Hello? My inventory, please. Operative. Talents. Loadout. Got one with... Here we go. Superiority and supercharge. So let's try this one and see if I can get to 54, okay? 58, I think is the number. He took damage from another source, that's why. Hang on. God, this is so tedious. Do you know how many hours I've spent doing this shit? Trying to figure out what's busted. 4,800. So you need superiority. Also, why didn't that... 59? I'm off, but... There you go. I managed to get a 5. I saw a 5. So the finesse is definitely not the reason. It's the superiority stacks. I need superiority to make this thing hit. This may surprise you, but I usually try my best to break weapons when they're new, in order to find out whether or not they're balanced. I know, shocking, stunning even. Like, can you imagine trying to balance by making things as disgusting as possible, and then working your way back? Huh, shocking. Unreliable requires 3 stacks of superiority, but you can get that. Yeah, it's easy to miss, but the test won't work. Reduce the timing. Yeah, I've got a second DPS tracker though, because the guy himself when he dies will display his DPS. I don't know if you're seeing that. Also, why is it bad? Oh, because I crashed. It didn't set because of that. Let's set 4 seconds. Isn't overhead attack more damaging? Doing good. How you doing? Oil myself up. All right. Yeah. Gotta lube up your sword with the blood of the enemies first. All right, here we go. Ready? 4505. It's hard because if I miss a head, let's find out which of the attacks has more damage. So we'll just do it base because we're gonna assume the scaling is not important here. That's all charges, full superiority stacks. I need everything in the world for this to be cool, for this to be chill. You know what I mean? So let's find out which of these is better damage. So we'll kill them all. The Horde clear combos on this is actually really easy. Everybody's it takes time to learn because you have to weave in the special attack, but I will show you the Horde clear combo in a second. It's actually not hard. Okay, ready? We're gonna find out which of these has the best. 1922. Now I have to wait for everything to settle down. See? Two, three. 22. Wasn't that the same? Or was it slightly more? It's about the same. Oh no, was that a crit? $19.22, okay. It is better on the overhead. God, hang on, I gotta wait for 52,000 hours. I got 29. I did crit, though, which was not my goal. So, not the happiest. 22. So you get about 200 more. So if I boost superiority in here... I lost an entire stack of superiority. Just waiting for the fucking thing. It feels like I swung a Thunder Hammer and got 3,000 damage. Anyway, here's the Horde clear combo. It is hold block, push attack, light, heavy, light, heavy, light. That's it. That's all you gotta do. It's not hard. It's easy. The problem is if you fuck it up, you get a stab, right? Then you gotta reset. I kind of like this for mixed hordes, by the way. You do push attack, light, light, and then you can do back to heavy. So I feel like that's actually secretly pretty nice. And then you got to get the power mixed in there, so you got to remember to click the funny power button. Oh, that would be faster, huh? Is it? That's nice. Good to remember that. Hey, Clayesthetics, it's good to see you this evening. How have you been? Please don't think the power sword is bad because the lunging heavy doesn't... Yeah, this is like... Ugh! And then you like do like a... Hold on. Chat, I'm gonna pull up my phone. And I'm gonna time this, okay? I have an idea. Because I feel like there's a real problem with the timings on this weapon relative to the damage. And, like, not everything has to be, like, the same. I get it. But hang on. How long does it take for me to actually charge this up and hit it? Ready? 2 seconds. 2.2 seconds. Okay? 2.2 seconds. 2.2 seconds. I think you guys already know what I'm going to do. I think you guys have exactly every idea what I'm going to do here. Good luck doing all that on console. Yeah, I know, dude. I get it. I'm doing great. Well, I'm mostly doing great. I'm gonna be honest with you. The coughing I did for like 2 weeks straight has harmed my ribs, and it sucks. They hurt. Like anytime I breathe big, my ribs are like, "Hey, we're gonna kill you," and I'm like, I don't really like this. Yeah, I'm gonna bonk him. I want to see how long it takes to do a Thunderhammer hit, because I feel like I'm about to Thunderhammer something, and it's gonna be. Well, so here's the thing, Playsthetics. It is a scaling attack. It scales. The damage on that does, in fact, scale. The longer you hold it, the more damage it does. Doesn't even matter. It still feels like piss. Operative. Weapon. Where's my Thammer? That's true. You are correct. You are correct. The Thammer has no way to immediately attack after, but it's not that long, and you can follow him up pretty quick. So, but like, yeah, you are not wrong. I think it's 0.6 seconds. It might even be 0.4 now, because people complain so much. All right. Ooh. Ready? So I'm gonna start when I start charging it, okay? And we're just gonna. Yeah, that actually took me 2.7 seconds, and it was a little bit off. You cracked your rib in mandatory military service from coughing? Brutal. I feel like I cracked a rib. I'm not even kidding. I got in a car accident once and cracked a rib, and it feels kind of like that, but like less bad. So I could Thunderhammer this guy and do like 6,000 damage in the same time it takes me to Power Sword this guy. How am I supposed to take that weapon seriously under those conditions? And that's from the charge, by the way. That's from the charge. Like that, legitimately, it's like the same amount of time. All right, that's disappointing. Let's go figure out the Horde combo on it, though. The weapon is bugged, but I happen to know, unless it was bugged when I was playing with it way back, I happen to know what the expected damage is. You're so right, Thunderhammer. Actually, not being able to clear the Auric one hit on Martyrdom with no stacks of Head Taker does feel really bad. So I feel like the Thunderhammer is actually in kind of a weird spot. Not even gonna lie. Like, I'm still not satisfied at all with the Thunderhammer. I feel like it needs a full revisit. But, you know, we can't do everything all at once. So, anyway, I don't see what the value prop on the Power Sword is still mixed to me. Let's go check out. We'll just do Cranial Corruption. That's not too bad. And well, wait, because this only you know what? Mutator, Havoc, Rotten Armor, plus Hardened Skin. This only works on ranged DR, right? So it should be fine. Quick play queuing. Good luck. Good luck. Have a good time. May many heretics die to your weapons and blades. Ow, that was so loud. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we are going to see which of these Horde combos is faster. That's my only goal. Because we can just do like... So we're going to start with... Not gonna ult. We're doing that on purpose. That is not great. That is a 35-second time. That is the same time as like a dueling sword on like a vet with weapon specialist. And like you might be like, well, that's, I mean, dueling sword feels okay into hordes, but like you got to remember, the dueling sword is actually a moderate weapon into hordes. It's not especially good. It's not especially bad. It's just kind of like in the middle of the pack. No powered attacks. Okay. Can I make a list of all the weapons that need buffs? We should. We should make a list of all the weapons that need buffs. So the question is, do you empower the heavies or the lights? Or both? Or are you just like trying to max out, right? Trying to power attack and it didn't do anything. I'm just gonna restart that one entirely. That was worse, which is hysterical to me. I gotta wait for all the buffs to go away. Microvax. What's up, everybody? Hello, cog champs. I like that. You know what? If I hit special button and it doesn't have any charges, it should throw an attack. That it was worse. Combo, powered lights. Yeah, we can test the Sunder one after this and see how much of a difference it is. Because right now we're running Superiority and Supercharge, which gave us our best Crusher time. But it's on a class with Cord Claw, so like maybe we want it for Horde clear purposes. You know, I don't know. We'll test that out too. It doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't... Blazing Spirit did the same test with live enemies, moving 30 seconds as well. With what? Like, with what weapon? Sorry, you didn't specify. Blazing Spirit is just like, I feel like the I felt this whole time like the Transonics were better, but I couldn't put my finger on why, because I didn't have mods to answer these questions, right? Like, mods are critical for this kind of stuff, because, like, how the hell am I supposed to know otherwise? Alright. I don't know why I randomly took damage. Did I get, like, shot by my own Servo skull? Okay, so it's literally better, at least on Superiority and Powered Attack Wooden, to, like, not even use it in Powered. You don't power it up. You hit it normal. That's how you're supposed to use it. It's fucked up. All right, let's try with Sunder. Let's just see how Sunder feels, right? I got the critical headshot one as well, so... Oh, it's bugged. I think my flensing is bugged. Hang on. It should be resetting, and it's just not. Randomly lost flensing for, like, no reason. Okay, so the Servo Skull actually... Why is AI off? Because I'm just trying to find the correct combo. I'm literally just... I don't care about the time. I just want to know which combo to use. Don't charge heavy for so long. Okay, we'll do a short charge heavy, okay? We'll go back and we'll do short charge heavy. Give me 1 second, gentlemen. I gotta do one more thing. All right, we got the right sword on. We're just gonna do we're gonna do faster heavy attacks, right? Why did I switch weapons? God, I lost track of my combo. Alright, it's still better to just not use powered attacks into the Horde. How about fast heavies? Where's JSAT being? Apparently focusing on real life. He's doing well, I heard. I miss him, though. Like that guy. Alright. Alright. Do I have any cleave? I do. That's why part of the reason I'm push attacking so much is I get the 50% cleave for this. I put that on the build just for the power sword. And like, I'm not getting advantage out of everything on the tree right now, just for clarity. This is not a time to kill test. This is a which combo is better test. So I'm trying to flatline it because obviously the more variables I add. Is P-Sword dog? We're getting there. We're getting there. We're gonna find out. So, all right, here we go. We're just gonna baseline, okay? My crit rate sound is pretty good. Okay. All right, now we're gonna do the. I don't think it mattered between light and heavy, so we're gonna do lights and then heavies and just see. Okay. I hung an attack because it doesn't do anything about that. Thing was ass, bro. All right, Sunder added about 5 seconds. Powered lights. And then we're going to do it again. I gotta wait for the buffs to wear off, I think. Put drops in the title, isn't it? Oh, okay. I'll put drops in the title. Thank you. Xeno is a YouTuber? Yeah, I have seen some of Xeno's videos. Have I heard about finesse? I have heard about the finesse not working, yes. And I will say it seems to be reducing damage, but my peak, I happen to know, unless it's been bugged like this whole time and I just had no idea, which is possible, of course. I happen to know I'm missing about 400 damage peak, so it's not that much. I think the finesse, it's working. Oh, Xeno tested the finesse and it's working. Okay. Push spreads the mob too much. It shouldn't really move them around that much. I wouldn't worry about it. Surely you want Sunder on a first target weapon like Power Sword. Well, I mean, I've been trying both. I have one that's superiority and brittleness or whatever. Go, gentlemen. We got a real time. Covered heavies. Okay, so the way this worked out is you need Sunder and Chained Death Blow to get a 26-second TTK into this horde with heavy attacks. So there you go. What are the patterns with the weapon? All right, so let me teach you guys how to, like, I'm gonna record this real quick. I'm gonna turn the chat off, the chat log off. I'm gonna record this real quick, just because I've always wanted to talk about this, but I can never figure out how to format this fucking video. Okay, so we're just gonna record this. How do you figure out a new weapon? First, do all the light attacks. Okay. Are there any attacks in there that I want? So I got 2 stabs. That's nice. All right, so we know there's 2 stabs. There is a diagonal, and then there's this horizontal. Is there a way to get to this horizontal from any other attack in the combo? What are the things I have? Okay, so let's look at the heavy attacks. I got a stab. I got a horizontal. And then I get like a overhead, and then it goes back to the stab. So that's my chain. So there's a horizontal in this, and there's a horizontal. What if I try to heavy after the horizontal? Okay. What if I try to heavy after the, you know, I got the light attack, I get the light attack horizontal, and then I heavy. Look at that, I got my horizontal. Okay. Is there any way to skip all these light attacks? Most likely there is. When you're trying to get a skip in the combo chain, they usually put it in the push attack. What is that? That's a diagonal. Anytime you get an attack that goes from the left side of your screen to the right side of your screen, you're probably going to get an attack that comes back from the right side of your screen to your left side of your screen of some kind. So what is the follow-up if I light after the push attack? It's the horizontal. Well, we already know that the heavy attack has a sweep that comes back this way, right? So what if I do push attack, light, heavy, light, heavy. So there you go. I have my skip. All I got to do is push attack, light, heavy, and I can just repeat the heavy light now that I'm in this forever. So I have my horde clear combo, because what I want for horde clear is something that goes across my screen this way, right? In this case, it's slightly diagonal, so it's a hybrid. It's going to have okay elite damage in definition, okay? So another thing I could do is maybe I like doing 2 stabs, and then I like that little overhead, but I really want another overhead. I really want something. So if I do a like some sort of high diagonal like this, that's a strike down attack. There's usually something going to follow that up. What is it? If I heavy, it's the overhead. Cool, so that's how I get that. What about if I do the push attack, and then I just do a heavy afterwards? I get the overhead. So like I said, push attacks are often used for skips. And then a lot of weapons have weird specials. This weapon replaces all the attacks with a special instead, a powered special. So that's how you would figure this weapon out. And that is the methodology by which I figure out most weapons. I just sit around and I look for attacks that do what I want. You can also cancel anytime you want, wherever you are in a chain, by hitting block. So you stab a couple times, reset. And there you go. And that is how I figure out combos. So there you go. Now you know how to do it. And I have a short little video I can put out on how to figure out combos. Isn't that nice? That's nice for everybody. Let's turn you guys back on. Devil's Claw feels like it's Katari's best weapon. I haven't tested it yet. I mean, Devil's Claw is actually kind of a sleeper on a lot of classes because it can provide so much safety for the player. Transonics do great. So there's no reason not to enjoy using them. Like, I love them. I think they feel amazing. They have really good times into most targets. Obviously, they're not amazing into crushers, but you can hit multiple crushers at a time, and that doubles your DPS, so not a big deal, right? Yeah, you can do this. You can also special. Because it just replaces wherever you are in the attack chain, right? I think the idea here is that you can just use special to, like, replace whatever attack you're in, so you always have the choice to do it. The question I have now, by the way, gentlemen, is there a use case? Or, like, how does the output... How to do the energized attack? You hit the special button, and it just replaces whatever attack in the chain you are, like the shock maul from Arbitrator. Decapitator? Yeah, but Decapitator is bad. I'm going to show you why. I'm going to show you why. I am going to show you why, okay? I will put Decapitator on a weapon just to prove it to you. Just to show you how bad Decapitator is. Decapitator is unusable and needs a complete rework. Okay, so we got Superior Restricted Charge on this one. We're going to get this one. We're going to refine it. We're going to do, I don't know, like, probably Maniacs. I don't really know. I don't really even care. It's probably fine. We're going to do Chain Deathblow. We're going to do Sunder for the Hordes, and we're going to do Superiority for the Elites, and we're going to see if that works. And then I've got another one of these laying around, so we'll make the exact same weapon again, but this time we'll change up the blessings. So we're going to do Carapace, and we're going to do, we're going to take Decapitator. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Am I blind? Decapitator. Yep, kill. And we'll just take Superiority. It doesn't even matter. I will show you why this sucks. I thought this was amazing, and I recommended it for the Power Falchion, and I was just fucking wrong. And I didn't understand why I was wrong, because I was Psychonium testing this, being a little Psychonium queen, and I was like, this is great. And then I played a video game with it, and I realized, like, my weapon's not doing the right amount of damage. And Agayek is already, you know, hearkened on to it, but I want to show you. I want to actually give you the tutorial on why Decapitator blows, because it's not obvious why Decapitator blows. But the requirement is enemy one-shot. Let's get something I can kill really easily. How about the Shotgunner, right? How many stacks of Decapitator do I have? The answer is 0. Okay, that sucked. I didn't even kill that guy. I one-shot that guy. I have a stack. I one-shot that guy. Where's my stack? Oh, I didn't one-shot him. He took 35 damage. 35 damage. All it takes is, like, imagine playing the video game with an Inferno Psyker. Is there anything that you ever hit that's not at least a little on fire? You will never, ever, ever get to use Decapitator, even, like, more than once a game. So, it's trash. It is garbage tier. Okay. I'm sad to say that because it looks really good, but yeah. Now you know. Yeah, your own Servo Skull would cuck you the whole game. Could you imagine? Brutality. Okay, here's the idea we've pitched together, okay? Did we get up the right one? I was too dumb to look at the actual second blessing. Sunder is heavy attack, damage, and energized hits. Okay, with increased cleave. Okay, great. So the idea now is to test into this guy and see how much damage I can output. $250. I mean, I definitely didn't get my brittleness there. Okay. That's the way to build it, gentlemen. We figured it out. The correct way to build this weapon as of right now, understanding that it is bugged, is Sunder and Superiority. And then I don't know if it's Maniacs or Flak that you want, but whatever, right? All right, now what we need to do is we need to just go confirmed, okay? Because we don't have we don't have crits on this one, right? So we don't have the crits that we proposed earlier with Chain Deathblow. Anto, how do I apply 40% brittleness with the Flame Skull? Please advise me. Also, I think the Flame Skull is good. Nobody believes me. But we'll get to that. I never said it was great. I want to be real specific. I never said it was great. I think it's good. I think people are underestimating having one in a kit. It's saved me so many times. It applies the level 3 buff to Voltaic, so if you Flamer Skull and do Voltaic, you can it actually triggers off of that. The DPS counter is in fact wrong. It's on the wrong time scale, so I'm just going to turn it off. And the reason that is happening is because it's on a 6-second time, and I was stabbing elites before I stabbed the Crusher, so the DPS is wrong. It's not per target, it's period over time. So the value proposition here is that I can use it for a target like this and be able to see what my per second DPS is over the course of that time frame. I'm not letting it go. It's good. You guys are all wrong. I don't care. Listen, I don't care about being right, by the way. I just care about the true things, and I'm telling you guys, it's a true thing. It's useful. I do not, listen, I will not go to Reddit or whatever on the internet to take my talking points from whatever is popular. I will say what I believe to be true, period. And it gets me in trouble all the time. Remember Hive Scum? I got into so much shit about my opinion about Hive Scum, even though I turned out to be right. So just remember, I will say what I mean. I'm gonna try it, Anto. We're gonna try it after this. It's not bad, you're wrong. I could prove it right now. How many seconds does it take for a Zealot with a Relic Blade to clear the Horde that I'm looking at right now? How many? How many seconds? Zealot with a Relic Blade. It takes 14 seconds, almost 15 seconds for a Zealot with a Relic Blade to clear this same group of enemies. My Servo Skull does it in like 9.5. So I just spawned another player. And everyone's like, this is bad because it doesn't instantly delete everything on my screen. Neither does any of the other grenades, and I can prove that to you too. And I'm going to show you guys later. I got a whole video cooking on this. 15 with charge. Abilities active. Relic Blade at FOTF into this group of enemies will take 15 seconds. So, to whoop me again. Didn't I win that exchange in the end? I was proven right about Hive Scum. Plus, I already have to deal with Mr. E, saying that my build is bad, so, you know, I got enough problems. I'm actually ignoring it for the most part, and just talking about the video game. Because one of the more annoying things that I've had to deal with is dealing with people who are just mad at me for no reason. Have you noticed something, guys? Like, have you noticed something? I'm just, like, out here being kind of hype and enjoying the video game, and then, like, people attack me. And, like, I kind of deserved it this time because I did call it the strongest build, so it's, like, a little bit my bad. Though, I have a specific reason for calling it that, and I will explain in the future. But, like, I'm just, like, minding my own business. I'm not attacking anybody. It's always coming at me. For what? What am I doing? All right, we have to test this. No more nonsense. Sorry, I had to. I'm still not that great at the combo. That feels pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It was slower, but now it's at least comparable. Speaking of the power falchion, let's talk about the power falchion real quick. Let's grab a power falchion. We're not gonna do any crazy buffs. We're just gonna grab this bad boy. We're gonna change it to the pattern I actually like using. They just stir up drama with reviews. Don't worry about it. I'm doing great. Thank you. I appreciate that. This time I said I was going to ignore it and just make the videos I want to make. So I am ignoring it and making the videos I want to make, and we'll get to it when we get to it. That is my thinking. And if you guys are cool with that, then I'm cool with that. Because, like, I don't really want to fight with a bunch of people. I just, like, kind of want to talk about the video game I like. Like, it's not complicated. I mean, I'm happy to have a discussion. Doing that for content, like relive. Listen, I don't have, like, a beef with Mr. E or anything. It's not like that. But we didn't talk about it beforehand. He made a video saying my build was trash, and I decided I was going to focus on the videos I want to make. It's not more complicated than that. I don't want to get into, like, a back and forth bitter argument or whatever. I just want to have fun. I want to play the video game with, like, you guys. And, you know, try to figure stuff out, because I'm not pretending, unlike a lot of people, I'm actually not pretending to be an expert. I know what I know, and I'm willing to say what I think. And then if I'm wrong, doesn't fucking bother me, I'll just be wrong then. Alright. And I gotta remember the combo. Is it... What is the combo? Hang on. I'm sorry. I don't remember the combo for this. It's light, light. No, it's light. That's it. So I just... Wait, do I just gotta do this? Hang on. This. So I do push attack, push attack. No, I just do one push. It's push attack, heavy attack. I missed the heavy. Push attack, heavy attack, light attack, heavy attack. Okay, so it's basically Mars Power Sword with... It's literally the Mars Power Sword, but a heavy instead of light. Alright, we got it. Hang on. 31 seconds, 23. I didn't even combo right. Darktide argument, Darktide drama is good for your audience numbers. Probably true. Probably true. And I will probably get there. But I don't want to be all whiny about it and be petty either. Although the temptation to be petty is there. I am not a perfect gentleman. I probably come across that way, but I am not. I make an effort, I make a deliberate effort to not be a dick sometimes. Because their temptation is there for me, the same it is for everybody else. Alright. So, hang on, let's spawn a Crusher. And let's just look at the DPS, right? We have our baselines. You can do pretty good DPS with the other Power Sword. Okay, I will try that next. I promise to try that next. That sounds insane, okay? I'm really excited about this. Let's just... We're going to turn it on. We're going to light attack. Heavy. 15. Okay. So you can get more out of the Mars Power Sword. You can, because we did it with superiority stacked up. Admittedly. So, like, with superiority and Sunder, what did we get? We'll do it base, and then we'll do it with superiority and Sunder, okay? So, we'll do powered heavy. One of the problems... That was more. That was fourth, like, a decent amount more. We'll stack up a little superiority as well, and gunner. Can I get a gunner? Okay, this is not what I wanted. Good chance to show off Sunder, I guess. Can I get, like, a different gunner? Can I get, like, somebody like this? Yeah, okay. Alright. Was what? I didn't quite catch that. Was, like, 35? Ours are good, struggling. It's not... Okay, I'm going to say this. After what I've just done, all the testing I've just done, I'm going to put this on the table. It's not horrible. It's not horrible. It does do more damage. It does do more damage with the overhead, but I think the faster combo is to do just the stab block cancel attack, okay? Basically, the best combo I have, the Horde clear is like okay with Sunder and Superiority. If you have Superiority built up, even if you don't, it's better into Crushers than the Power Falchion, but it's worse into Hordes. But it also is only better into Crushers for one Crusher, because look at, hang on, we gotta get another one up here. If I don't have any charges, that's like 1400 DPS. Like 1300 DPS with Superiority all stacked up. So I can get a Power Falchion when it doesn't have any charges, and I can get better than a Power Falchion with it if I have Superiority. And if I don't have Superiority, let's let Superiority die for a second. If I don't have Superiority, less than the Power Falchion, and also if I don't have Superiority, I think I get, what, the Power Falchion worth? And I do have tree buffs up as well. I didn't even get the kill because I ran out of charges. No, Decapitator is horrible, and I will explain again why. I will show you in real time. I have one. And then we got to do the Power Skull attack, because that sounds insane. That sounds madness. Very strong. Okay, I have Decapitator on this one. One shot, stacks 5 times. Doesn't decay. Superiority decays 1 at a time. Decapitator doesn't. All right. But anyway, we're gonna get a really easy to kill target. Okay, we need a shotgunner. We need like a basic bitch shotgunner, right? Shock trooper. There he is. Okay, we're gonna spawn several of these so I can get some superiority stacks. Okay. How many stacks did I get? Wait, I didn't do it right. How many stacks did I get? Wait, I'm not even killing him. Hang on. Why won't you fucking die? Ah! Okay, I gotta do the heavy attack. Hang on. I'm trying to show you, and I'm too stupid. There, that was correct. That was a one shot from me. That was the only one who hit it, but my Servo skull shot it, and I shot the floor. One shot means literally no other damage. It must be at exactly 100 HP, which I cannot clear without something. There, got a stack. No stack. So if you have an Inferno Psyker in your lobby, you will never get a stack of this, not ever. Alright, so the best combo, gentlemen, we now know, is Superiority Supercharge. It's an alternative combo is Supercharge and Chained Death Blow, but it's noticeably worse than the Crushers at all, okay? The last thing to do is I have been told there is an interaction between this at full charges and our Servo Skull friend, so we're going to get it. I just need one of these nodes, and we're going to prove it out, because I have all the requirements. So let's look at what that actually does, because if that's on the table, that'd actually be pretty wild. All right, that's good enough. Oh my god, it works. I mean, it's not like the most powerful thing in the game, but that is noticeable. I mean, this guy's almost dead. A 40% riddleness stick in the right circumstance for everything that's fucking on you is actually kind of crazy. Do I not have Sunder on this one? Which one do I have? I must have Decapitator on. Superiority, Supercharge. I still have Supercharge. We wanted to see about the hits, so there we go. Did I do really any damage? Not really. I don't know. It's like the only thing I know of that it impacts the behavior of the Servo Skulls. It's got to be a bug, right? Right on a Horde with the arc rifle. Alright, hang on. Can we do like the... Let's do... do you want to do like the Crushers and Maulers group? Pull out the arc rifle and just like blast. Where's my arc rifle? Alright, here we go. We're going to try and be... it's how many meters? 12? So we're going to be 13 meters away. And we're going to make sure it's just the Servo Skull. Oh, yeah. It's working. I think the angle is working against me here because they're not moving, right? But that was impressive. Let's just compare, because we can just compare and contrast real quick, right? So I'll just do that from here. Also, it took me a few seconds to start shooting, so like add 3, maybe 2. Oh, I'm able to apply the 40 anyway. I don't think I really needed it for this test because I've got the arc rifle already. Yes, these are Havoc enemies. I am in Havoc. If you ever see these halls in my videos, this is Havoc. I always test here in Havoc and in the Psychonium for Auric. That way you guys can visually just know which one I'm testing. I don't have to say it 100% of the time. But also, I do put it on screen usually. I love the phosphor. Can I explain? Yeah. So, I've been now informed that if you ult off of... Okay, so the way this works is, you see Voltaic Emitter. At 3 charges or above for the next 15 seconds, your attacks electrocute enemies hit for 2 seconds. System Shock applies 4 stacks of brittleness. 4 stacks of 2.5% brittleness on electrocuting the enemy. So I now always trigger this on hit. And the thing is, apparently, my Servo Skull Blitz counts as on hit. So I just am also hitting everything with brittleness that has armor. So that's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. Are arc grenades up to... I don't think so. Arc grenades advantage. This is huge, but arc grenades advantage. It's just... Well, you know what? I don't even need to do this. I've got a build. I've got a whole arc build. Got a whole arc build right here. The advantage of arc grenades is... And we could test the value prop here a little bit. But the arc grenade advantage is this. Oh, that was less good than I thought. That was a lot less good. What the hell happened there? I should have killed these guys. Arc grenades, my beloveds. Right? Guess not. What the fuck is going on with that? I have videos of me blowing up like a bunch of these guys in Havoc. What is going on? Alright, well, we should just reset and try again. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I'm not, like, electrocuting enough stuff. Sure. Is it the green guy problem? Absorbing all my damage? Listen to me who discovered it. It's Anto 200,221 who discovered it. So thank you for that. Very interesting interaction. Nice find, by the way. Let's see if we can do Ragers at least so that I can like not make these look as bad as I just did. Because I think they are actually a decent grenade and I've used them a whole bunch. Oh yeah, I got maulers in the mix. Hold on, let me clear out the maulers. God, I'm just doing this just terribly. I don't know if it's like the fact that they're green or what, but I'm not having good luck. Yeah, the green ones do not die. So I guess pro tip, if you're fighting Pus Hardened, they do not die to arc grenades. Oh, there you have it. Good enough. Okay, I'm gonna leave solo now. Just use Pergadas. Yeah, I'm a big Pergadas enjoyer. Well, the thing about Pergadas too, Riken explained in his video. Yeah, he's super good for that. I love Riken. He's really, really quite educational. I think I made those grenades look really bad in that particular example, and I apologize. They are kind of weird and inconsistent, so I hope they do something about that, I guess. I feel like that was the worst performance I have seen of those grenades, so I feel like I can understand why people are like, these things suck. Because I've not seen that. Why can't I get into my inventory? Did I unbind my inventory? Like, what is the deal? If I hit F6 to turn this off, does it work again? Like, my inventory button. It does. Oh, that's so weird. All right, there's something about the DPS tracker that doesn't work with the inventory. It's not a problem. I don't really care. Don't fix it, Aga. So what would be the best build for the power sword? I think, to give you my best idea, it's a build. What did I take off? Hang on, I had something on here I took off. Lose a point. There it is. It's something like this. I did not take the med skull. This is my Giga melee build. It doesn't even take a med skull. It's evil. It's evil and selfish as fuck. Should you take something off and to get the med skull? Probably, but I didn't. I'm an evil bastard. I'm gonna do everything to get all the melee damage I can. It's evil. I think that the Servo skull is far and away the best one. This is okay. I really mean this. It's just okay. It's not great. I would not take this into Havoc most of the time. It's just fine. Arc grenades definitely worthwhile on an arc build. I've seen some really disgusting kill feeds with these, and they are good, but apparently they're also finicky, so maybe they could be more reliable. I'd like to see that. So, like, I guess if I was going to give feedback to Fatshark on this, it's like, please make these reliable. They should not be surprising me with the damage they do. I should always know that I threw this and, like, 5 Ragers or 9 Ragers are going to die. It should consistently be the case, right? So that doesn't feel good. I don't like that. Figure that out. Mr. E and I talked about this one, and he is correct, and I'm correct. The correct answer on this one is it needs to be able to have some mechanism for recharging it, okay? Have I seen Big Dom's no blitz build? I didn't watch it yet. I do like Big Dom's build. I think he's right, by the way. If you guys are looking for the vet meta build, I'm pretty sure he's right on target. I tried it out. It feels really, really good. If you want to know where it is, just go check out his channel. It's Big Dom on YouTube. He's got it on wherever. It's probably the strongest build for veteran right now. Even though, and you can always swap the grenade out to whatever you prefer, but I think smokes are insane. Yeah. Personally, I still run this build a lot. I ran it today to get to Havoc 40. I was playing some games this afternoon. It felt awesome. I've been playing with it. Guys, I want to ask you a question. Does anybody have any idea how we could test this for value? Because, like, I feel like when I read it, I'm like, yeah, this is going to be such a great buff. And then I took it off my build, and I didn't notice anything. It felt like I just gained a point for generating capacitance and no other disadvantage. I was like, all right, this is good. So, does anybody have any ideas? Because I'm stumped. It's just built from Payday 2, but you need LS. I mean, it is really strong, though. But yeah, there needs to be like a CDR or some sort of capacitance cost or something for this to be good. You got to be careful. If it's cap cost and it doesn't cost much, you could have this up all game long, because this class generates shitloads of capacitance, right? So we can't have that, but something. People sleep on smokes so hard. Play SOTT to test. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I put it on my build. It's like, I'm going to be this. So guys, the logic of my build. So if you're all hanging out with me for a second while we try to, while we get set up. So we're going to start, hold on. Let me do, I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. So Bloodsheet, Microvax, and Derwin. You guys are up for the Havoc game, okay? Come join me for Havoc. I'm going to open up the party finder. You guys come get in here. And then I'm going to, while I'm waiting for you guys, I'm going to talk shit about my own build. We're going to talk shop, I meant to say, about my own build, okay? So we're going to do that. Let me get the party finder open. Today, we will party finder in Expeditions. I think it's less popular than Mortis Trials. There you go. Come find me for that. Now let's talk shop and shit, why not, about my build. This build, and the reason why I said I think it is the... Yeah, you got it, Warrior. You're in the Q2. You're in second rotation. Okay, the reason why I said I think this is the strongest build is not because it does the most damage. It does a lot of damage, but that wasn't my argument. My argument was that it is a strong, team-oriented support build. What build was meta for most players, not me, for most players, for Zealot? For like 2 years. It was Chorus. Well, I don't agree with that, Neurosurgeon, and I'm going to explain why. But just put that down for a second. I want to play Skitarii. What is the build that's going to be ideal for the team? It's going to be a build that has as much damage as you can get into it, while also simultaneously being as tanky as you can make it, while also having as much team utility as you can at the same time. That's what this build is trying to be. Microvax. I don't know who Derwin is. Which one of you is Derwin? Are you in here? Ellen? Alright, cool. The Port Zealot with Dueling Sword and Flamer. Even though, and I argued this the whole time, I just want to be clear, there are better builds to play on Zealot. You can get 2 to 3 times the DPS of the Chorus support Dueling Sword Flamer Zealot on a Martyrdom Zealot, right? So if I was going to make the claim that it's the highest damage build, I would just say that. But I said it was the strongest build because I know the average player who plays this game is looking for a build that has... okay, you're Zayan? Okay. Got it. Tylenol American. Is Longshot ever working? I take it on Executioner stance builds.
Has it been attended to?
We should have the correct crit key clearances in place, Mom. I'll get it confirmed.
There is only war.
I have light, so yeah. So my argument for why this build is strong is because it does... It does enormous fuck piles of damage, actually. Like, it just does. Like, I am usually second on the board, oftentimes first, but I'm also doing support for the team, right? I'm also providing the team with value. So that's my logic. Now, is it the strongest damage output on the class? No. That's the arc builds. That's either going for advanced combat doctrines or for a voltaic emitter and putting an arc rifle on it and putting an arc maul on it. That does way more damage. Way more damage. Like, most of the time. But that's not why I don't think that's necessary, because that's a selfish build. That's like the Psyker build, right? But the Psyker can do that while also having a bubble. This class has nothing to support the team if it doesn't spec into it on blue nodes. Does that mean this class is bad in that condition? No, I think it's very strong. It's kind of able to fill in the Psyker role if you want. You could have this and the Psyker role have 2 very different builds. I'm not sure which is going to work out to be the way people play it most often. But I also think people have to recognize that, like the question about, like, oh, you should just play Vet at this point. Like, I don't want to play Vet. I want to play Skitarii. What's good on Skitarii is part of the conversation, right? So that's my argument. I'm not saying I'm right. You guys might turn out to, you know, it might turn out to be that I'm wrong. But my build does feel good to play. Do I need Bubble if Gunner's disabled? It's not that reliable. Like, let's be honest, it is good. But any blocked Gunner can walk out from behind a piece of cover and still blow your ass up. I'm sorry, I'm already in Grim, but when I get done... But, look, if you want to see my weapons and curio build on this build, go check it out on Games Lantern. It's called the Alpha Primus. It should be on the front page because it was popular, it turned out. Oh, I would like to turn off my health bar spot.
We will take direction and instruction from engines here, KX-8. I will monitor your progress and advise.
Huh? I need to turn this off. I can't with this mod. Uh-oh. Think I can get it without dying? Nope. No, it didn't. And I aimed it right at him, too. Well, that flame was such a waste. That is the one drawback of having the Berg Skull. It's context-based, and sometimes the context doesn't play nice. There's a demon host over there. Why does Vet look like a train conductor? That is a Mordian Iron Guard outfit, and it's one of my favorites, based loosely on Prussian uniforms. Yes. I saw somebody make a suggestion somewhere around the internet of a different control scheme for them. I really ended up liking it, but I forgot what it was, so I'll have to try and think it back up. I'm sure it'll pop into my head. By the way, you can get some great forward momentum on these. We don't get a bugged map this time. Hard since everyone wants to be Skittle? Yes. Well, they have been hard in this class on Skitari. Like, Skitari is a little unstable when you have 4 of them. Just like playing 4 Psychers is unstable, or playing 4 Vets is unstable. Like, even though everyone agrees that Psyker is the most disgustingly OP class, like, having 4 of them can actually feel pretty bad. We love Servo Skull. They have Vostrian. They already did Vostrian. The Secondborn? They did that one. It's already come out and gone. I have it. I can show it later if you want. They did a good job on them.
As much as I empathize, such sentiments do not advance our mission.
That was weird. Also, hello, Con. How was your day, Ben? You want to play some games later? Or did you just drop by to say hi? Yes, I didn't pick the power sword for this mission. I'm playing a Havoc 40. I'll run it next time. How about? But I'm gonna need the team to play things that are a little more supportive than like 4 Skittles. If you want me to power sword a Havoc 40. You can get on like an hour? Cool. Then let's play together in like an hour. That's right, throw me, nerd. I don't get the joke, Nicholas. I'm sorry. Okay. perfectly balanced for Aurics. Arc Rifle was like such an obvious one for probably being all the arc weapons are the most likely to be OP because they can hit targets beyond their original target. However, they do not have infinite cleave, which means they are balanceable. I have faith that they can be balanced because you can just adjust the way they interact with crits, and you can adjust the way arc damage is applied, and it has a max target cap. It's like the perfect case. I don't know where that's going, but we're just... Yeah, it didn't go very far. Nospheric is a win button for Aurics? Yes. Nospheric is insanely valuable. Tried to get me, man. Cheats is near me or not. I tried to cast just off of his low toughness. Thought you were honest and say hi. Hello! More missions unlock Auric and make dinner. Nice. 4-hour nap after being awake for 20 hours. Brutal, dude. I relate strongly to that, unfortunately. Oh, we should try to hold that ammo crate in the future. Because it has grenades in it. It's fucked up. Get out of my video game. God. I think Redline is the best, but I do think Flensing is underrated. It's a very strong keystone too. It's like really, I think Overload needs something, but it's not bad either. It's just it's overshadowed by how good the other two are. Does that make sense? Like there's nothing fundamentally wrong with it. It's not like dog shit. You can definitely just use it. Can we go back? There's too many grenades. I don't have use for all these. Where's the nearest respawn? Is there even a go back here? I think there is. Yeah, we gotta go a little further. That is why I hid behind the crate, just in case. Easy, let's go. Crash, lose all stack. Yeah, well, I mean, that does suck, but, you know, don't die. Grenades. Don't stutter. Yeah, well, real. Let's not use that for a little while if we can avoid it.
Children of the machine god, help me guide these animators to their goal.
Close your ears to his words, varlets, lest the splendor of the omniscient wisdom burn out your faithful brains.
I don't like it if there was some effect to being at max stacks that would allow you to spend stacks to buff the team in some way. I don't know how you would do that. I just think that's what's missing from it. Like, it occurred to me today while I was like sitting around doing nothing, enjoying my day. I'd like you to be dead. He electrocuted. Taser, taser, taser. Get out of my video game too. Oh. Saved that. Kind of surprised me. Backed up. Oh, nice. Set it as a servo skull because you topped us a grade. That'd actually kind of be banger.
Varlets, you are to locate the origin point of the heretic's blighted stems. Thought to be a
Yeah, Flensing can get you killed with Tox Bombers. You're not even right. They do not need more strength than Havoc. I have a 22-second Crusher Mauler time kill on Transonics. Yeah, I think the servers are kind of struggling right now because it's a new thing popular. You know what I mean? Instead of hit 30, team gets buffed, make PO ability consumes all stacks, gives teams buffed. I was thinking something like, if you hit max stacks, and then if you, like, cycle past another, like, imagine, you know how you can get to, like, 30 stacks or whatever, and then you can get to, like, 30 stacks again? Or whatever, or like, imagine you could get to 30 stacks again. And then if you get to 30 stacks again, the whole team gets a permanent buff. Right? That would be cool. I mean, you'd have to be careful with that, obviously, or like, make it a temporary buff with a really long duration or something. So like, so there's an incentive to just keep stacking over the course of a game. Because it does, after a while, it doesn't even matter. Like, it's over, you're done. Good night. I'll never know what the scoreboard of this game is because I crashed.
Oh, quickly!
Remain vigilant. The enemy are not yet defeated.
Yeah, don't learn, do that.
This is the path.
That was very satisfying. Ow. I think I got hit while sliding, and that took like most of my health bar away. Not the end of the world or anything, but not the best experience. Oh my god, who is this fucker? That's who's shooting me. Oh no, the shotgun. It's Ogre! There's like this one guy in here causing me all this sorts of trouble. Oh, this is fast taking. We are fast taking, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, we lost this mission earlier because there's a spawn that you can't prevent from ticking. It just permaticks. Like there's it's missing a guy. I think he's in the ceiling or something. Can you join the kill? Yeah, you can. I'm playing with Khan a little bit after this, by the way. But I've got a queue. I've got one rotation already filled, so you may not be able to get in tonight, Raph. That's why I said games, not just open games. I might play with a couple other people, see how it goes. Lucius Lasgun, my beloved.
You can stop worrying about that house.
Nice.
Keep your discipline.
Like, I would be overflowing for the toughness for power overflow, right? But I also don't, nobody on the team needs it right now. So, does it ever, like, come into play in a valuable way when somebody's low on toughness? I feel like the answer is going to be no at 25% of my generated. That wouldn't also just already be better if I used Cord Claw, right? Yeah, they really need to fix the ritual spots. It's actually, like, disgusting. That's still such a big problem.
You've got a lot to learn.
Losing more than... Getting chipped with the lasgun feels bad, but I don't know the decision. Sure, did I, like, come out of a dodge? Like, what the hell happened there? I'm a this gun enjoyer. What can I say? All right, we'll do power sword after this. We did figure it out. We'll even put a Medicaid skull on the build and take off, I think, hydraulic impact and see if we can't make it and go like full melee build shenanigans, you know? I thought I shot one of those earlier. Am I crazy? What happened? Oh, right. Did we wipe? No, I clutch. I DC'd. You have to be at full toughness. That would be really strong. Like, I feel like the only times it's going to be useful is when I'm also potentially at risk of not being at full toughness. Like, the criterion feels really narrow for power overflow. And I don't think I have it right now, and I don't think it's mattering at all. Like, I'm kind of just casting Cord Claw occasionally to give them 20% toughness, and that's working just fine. I'll run through the fire sheets. Gotta back out of the room, I think.
Has this world become? Reclaim it we shall.
That's the job, soldier.
We just go back to the church. Sometimes 4 Arbiters is too good. 4 Arbiters is one of the squads that you can have 4 of, and it feels nice and stable. The only thing that suffers in is boss damage can be kind of weak. But you can throw like grenades at it pretty effectively, and that makes it feel pretty decent. 4 Ogrins. I play with my friends who play a lot less than me and are often getting beat up pretty bad, so this sort of theoretical maximum support build still interests me. Yep, cool, nice. Yeah, I think that's the kind of thing that really helps out a lot, and that's what I designed this for. I designed it as like, okay, we're gonna grab as much support as we can for the team, and then we'll still do a lot of damage, which we do. My scoreboard's broken probably, but like, look at that, not bad at all. Damage-wise, we're fine. I missed the... I DC'd halfway through the match, but look at that. That's fine. I'm on par. And this is a support build. It's not like H40 Zealot where you dump half your damage. No, they have impact grenades, which can stun the boss, which allows it to be a lot easier to deal with. Like, it slows things down. 4 Ogrins feels really good, I think. I was gonna say 4 Ogrins was one of the things that feels good. Like, you take 4 Ogrins, and the Ogrins can help each other get up from the trapper nests that they're all gonna eat way too many of, and the dogs they're gonna eat way too many of. But, like, that aside, okay, no problem. I feel like that's no problem. I meant to do a heavy there, and I just whiffed. I don't know why I dodged there. I didn't need to dodge at all. Because I've done, you guys remember, I've done 4 Ogrins before. Nonsense. Oh, that sucks.
It was, alas, a necessary risk. The insanity is isolated. That will suffice.
It is forgiven. The fusion grid anomaly is
nice.
close. They should proceed.
I don't want to use Medicaid here because we got one coming up.
Charge is required. I trust you remember to bring one.
High testosterone players do for Zealots. I think 4 Zealots is actually very stable. Because if you have good players on Zealot, Zealot is a clutch class, so you just have 4 players playing like one of the most self-reliant classes that can just deal with any amount of bullshit. Totally fine, no problem. Don't even worry about it. That is a lot of bullshit in that room. Was a lot of bullshit in that room. This is why I put revive speed back on my Curios, by the way. Because even though I have the skull, I don't want to spend it there. And I got stuck in that for a long time. Gotta remember not to do that. Or stealth vets. That's true. Let's assume we've taken stealth out of the equation, because stealth is just broken. Like, there's nothing you can do to make stealth balanced in the way this game works. Aside from adding a lot of enemies that can just ignore the mechanic, it's a binary mechanic. Either it's insane, or it doesn't work at all, right? And I know it's a fun fantasy, but it's fundamentally broken. It cannot be fixed. There is no way to fix it. If the enemies cannot attack you because you turn into, invisibility, then the enemies cannot attack you, and you cannot lose the game. Thought I would have gotten that guy. Missed him twice. I'm mad. We're so close to a Medicaid. Let's all just live until we get there, eh? Yes, it's literally the only reason it's not ruining all our games is because most people haven't figured out. No. Okay, we needed to hold that longer. I will take one, because that will give me 2 grenades.
Always a sign of dubious endeavor. Proceed.
I guess this is fine. I'll just hold my grenades, but I wanted to hold that until after.
Do not permit its transmission.
Not a big deal. I think we're fine. Damage there that I did not want. Lured them over to the Medicae, apparently. Your fastest time. I think no. So that is actually, that is literally why I didn't put Noosphere in my build in my V1. However, as I have gotten better at playing the class and moved a few nodes around for even more cap gen, I've decided it's worthwhile anyway because there's just really no replacing the fact that I just have an infinite ammo solution in some scenarios. Like it's not always viable. But when it is viable, it is insanely valuable. Getting stuck in corners with these guys for like 900 years twice in a row. All right. We're so tanky, bros. Sorry, chat. I'll try to catch up in a second, but I have a few problems if you haven't noticed. Bye-bye.
Security clearance elevated. I recommend haste.
We got the other ammo crate. I would have held that. Why are we? We're just like throwing ammo crates down. Like we need to hold these a little longer. Look at our ammo supplies. We're fine. They have grenades in them. I'm gonna want that for later. You know what I mean? Like I really want that for later. I believe you did not get published because of the word horror. Doesn't bother me any. I will take this. I am probably the worst off right now. Should I bring Medicae for the last section? Have we found the other Medicae? Just buried in shit. I can't believe it didn't die. Do I know about the auto-reloading store? I do know about that. Should they fix that, guys? I kind of feel like they don't need to, but maybe I'm wrong. It's like one of those ones where it's like, is this actually just like fun and awesome, or should they fix it? fucking guy. Not hitting anything. Yep, Cord Claw into boss is into Rondo and Rinda. It's a 3-tap, and it also rips their shield off on first hit. You have to put a whole talent into it. It's not easy to path into, and then you have to know the tech. I don't know. Feel like you get stuck in the Horde. I mean, that can happen. He doesn't have amazing Horde clear weapons aside from the Arc Maul when it's powered on. That's basically your choice. So I'm not surprised. I should not have shot there. I'm wasting ammo. This is what Noosphere is for, by the way. Push, nice. Demon Host left side. No Demon Host forwards. I'm gonna stay up here for this. We get it? We got it. Alright. Oh, there's still more? Okay. Servo Skull scales on crit. Can you confirm? I cannot. It's dead, but it didn't trigger either. Like the opposite. It's like the opposite of the usual one. It's... Build his curse for ritual? Yes. We should just stay here and wear this all out. We should literally just not leave until the hordes are expired. We're using the JSAT strat. This is the JSAT strat for this map. We just stay here until it's all gone. The fuck is that burster, dude? Thank you. Weak spot damage buff, capacitance on kill, on weak spot kill, go Burt. Yeah, literally. The transphonic phase with my meme build sometimes kill fast enough that they are also anti-hard. Yeah, no, they do. They actually do. Also, the meme build, Voltaic Emitter does a lot of damage to hordes, so I have times that are like 14 seconds or less, which is like Relic Blade tier. But it's partially from Voltaic Emitter, is the thing. Like, if you don't have that active, it's not going to do that, but... Schrodinger's Ritual. Just go away. Capacitance gen go Burt. Oh no. Get a little velocity from the Cord Claw, toughness back. Leader last Guitari penance, now you can just play the class, hell yeah. Although I've just been doing it the whole time and getting penances that way. I don't see anything like on low ground doing ritual. That was awesome. Oh, you guys went down? All right. Let's go.
Pleases the Omnissiah. Nothing else is of account.
That almost ended my reign of terror. I almost lost right there. I missed the dodge. Sorry, I got that hive scum in me sometimes still. That was for my enjoyment, not because it was efficient. I could have glory clawed him again. Can we just hope that the demon host is dead now? I dream of dead demon host. You got the Vixter Saltspire voice? Is that the voice actor for this? Man, he's got an amazing range. First sheets, dude. I didn't realize that. He's got such a good range. That's crazy. That must be an actual demon host because it's laying on the ground like that. Rituals don't do that. I love Burgles and tiny linear holidays too. I'm really glad it wasn't a full Burgle. Oh, man. That's fucked up. Let's just hope it's just a phantom one. It just doesn't exist, you know? I'm gonna be honest with you, the way I read that was I shot the dick itself, and that was really funny. Shoot him in the dick! Go downstairs.
Acceptable shot placement.
Ritual up ahead. I'm pushing it. God. How am I alive? Oh my god. Okay, I think I die now. I die now. I had no dodges. Well, okay then. I don't think things went smoothly there. I should have dropped a Servo Skull earlier and just like used the flame to help thin that all out. Yeah. Yeah. Rough. Alright, let's get a rotation. I will use the power sword, as promised. We will put it on my meme build. Oh, well, skit. That's a good one, Odin. Was your first 40? I feel like you played pretty good, Micro. Congrats on the first 40. Glad you got a chance to try it. It's fun, isn't it? It's like a whole thing. Alright, I got the Expeditions lobby open. Star-Lord, Strudel Noodle, and Warrior. You guys are in. Yes, Packmaster is actually a real enemy, and I like it. I don't like stealth because it also never enables me to do anything fun. That's my main issue with it. Alright, this is going to be kind of difficult for you guys because I'm running Power Sword, and I'm going to ditch... Ooh, I can't actually ditch that node. What node can I ditch? I guess I could drop this. I could ditch Noospheric Command, run Medicaid Servo instead. That'll be fine. That'll be acceptable. And I'll just run my good old Phosphor. Maybe we'll run Crucian, though, with it. Crucian with it. Crucian Manstopper. I've got one laying around, right? No, I don't. Okay. We'll go grab... Unyielding Carapace. I don't want that. We'll grab this one. And we'll put Crucian Manstopper on. You bet, Revex. Off to more power sorting.
From miracles cometh deliverance.
Rebless. We are going to put Crucian and Manstopper on it. I did hear somebody suggest Manstopper with Infernus. And that sounds interesting to me. So how about we do that just for fun? We'll just see how that feels to play. Because Manstopper and Furnace sounds like a real thing. That could actually be pretty impressive. And I have Flensing, so I have the crit, right? So I feel like that's worth a shot. I don't have this node, by the way. So my capacitance generation on this build is kind of piss. But it is what it is. Let's just, let's do cosmetics. We're going to change this to that. The boss feels dangerous. It's nice to have a dangerous boss. I'm going to start pinging people because we got Strudel. Did he walk away? Strudel Noodle. Strudel Noodle. I don't see him in chat. Anybody see Strudel Noodle in chat? When I after Strudel, he doesn't seem to be here. I told him he was in the next rotation. Now he's gone. Starlord. The Starlord. Also, am I going to do build reviews? No, that wasn't part of my plan today. How do I feel about the Power Sword? I think it's mid. It's fine. Yeah, get in here, Barnaby. Unfortunately, those guys missed. I'm in Expeditions. I got an open lobby. Play whatever class you want. I got a 40. I can lose as much as I want, so we can just have fun. Unfortunately, you guys, you know, you guys lose your rank, so I'm sorry. I can't do anything about that, but, you know, it's a dumb system and I hate it. Blood Sheet, you're back on the list. All right, cool, Barnaby. Mid, why use it on me? Because I know you can handle it, bro. You're tough as shit. I've seen you. You don't have a rank, so you don't care? Alright, cool. Works for me. The Flame Skull has enough damage to take out a ritual. I don't know. I don't think so. But we could test real quick.
What do you reckon to the warbands?
Oh, wait, we can't. Because I'd need to go into a Havoc 40 lobby and spawn a cultist. Yes, I cannot test that right now, but I will test that later. You'll test it? Okay, AugiX's going to test it for us. He'll be back in a second. Did you have an impression on the Mark III Plasma in that game? I felt like you did a lot of damage with it. I know I DC'd out of that game, but it felt like I would see you occasionally... Like, it seemed like you weren't shooting a lot, but when you shot, it was very impactful. Like, a whole screen section would just die. It weirdly... Grim, you're in. Get in here. Actually, hold on. I'm sorry, Grim. N Orange asked to join, and he has not played with me to my knowledge before, so let's grab him. Why play anything but Ogryn? It's fun. Ogryn very good, though. My favorite thing on Vet is Exi Stance. That's what I play. There's Orange. Cool. I suspect it won't, by the way. I don't think the Flamer Skull can do it. Flamer Skull stacks the full 16 stacks of burn, by the way. But I just don't think it's going to have enough damage because they're pretty tanky enemies, right? It cannot kill Havoc 40 Ragers. It can kill Auric Ragers. I'll put you on the list, Loco. And then we got to get, we're waiting on Barnaby. who did not tell me who was playing. You're on the list now. Butt Lover Doug. What a name. Dr. 360 is on the list. Grim is on the list. 60 is on the list. Cool. Yep, I think that's fine. I think that's true, Bongo. All right, I need Barnaby's name. Mama Field. There he is. Let's get him in here.
Do you hear the call of battle?
Barnaby, have you cleared an Auric mission before? You can answer in text. You can answer in text. You don't have to talk. It's easier for me this way. If you have, go talk to the Hat Lady. Everybody gotta talk to the Hat Lady. Yes, the Havoc Hat Lady. On my screen, this lady right here. Go talk to this. Ishmael, I will get you on the list. In Asia, you're gonna lag out badly. I do play with Tofu, and he's from Asia sometimes, and the lag is bad for him, but we play on Euro servers when we have the time. So, I was trying to duo with him for Havoc 40s, and I would like to say he's a good player. We did not win, but I was impressed with his skill level.
What is it?
Run somebody else's, or what?
No, I think he accidentally started up his 16, so I just instantly declined.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you.
I didn't want to do a 16.
Me either. Hey guys, Flame Skull can in fact kill an entire Havoc 40 ritual.
Am I audible right now?
Yes, you are. I can hear you.
Okay. Hey, hey.
It's a good voice.
Thank you.
You should be doing this, not me.
Don't tell me that. You're doing phenomenal.
Oh, thank you. What's up, Setsy? It sounds... I don't know if it's worth the talent point. Fair. Are Shivs and Rampage still the best on Scum? To my knowledge, yes. Nothing changed. I think they lost some DPS. It didn't really matter. They're still insane. I will go test them out at some point, but... Can I see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Probably. It's a Servo Skull. It's got plenty of information gathering technology. Crashed. Alright, we gotta hold on for Warrior. You crashed. Don't go anywhere. We don't want to start pacing by mistake, so let's just stand here.
Sure.
Oh, I love these servers.
They're so good right now, bro. My beloved Swedish Spagoodle code game.
This will be the first time I've really looked at this drop zone, so I'll welcome the opportunity.
You know what? Fair. Yeah, I came by here one time to try and get some footage. It's actually really nicely detailed. They're always good at that. I mean, obviously some of this far away stuff has got some terrible LOD, but whatever.
It's like the title of the movie, referencing it on a...
God, there it is. The
see.
Tide. The Orange Tide.
Heroes in the making. Well,
There he is.
but Zola said I wasn't to link with that.
I would. What the heck? I'm having some weird shader problem right now, but I'm not gonna question it.
Oh, perfect. I still think the
I'm hoping
Bone
my
Saw
controller
is
doesn't
incredibly
die
useful,
for
by the
this,
way. So if you like the Bone Saw, just run
I
it.
hope
It's
your
like
controller
I run
doesn't
it all the
die
time.
too.
I hope so too. You're gonna need that.
It is our suspicion that you may be an
Oh, well, that was lightning. Holy fuck.
Is that right? Who needs redemption anyway?
Hopefully you don't lose your internet, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I like your own opinion.
I guess we'll see what happens.
These ventilation tunnels will take you deeper into the facility. Head to the control chamber and find the cryonic rod.
I just remembered what ult I was running. I was like, oh, wait a second.
I forgot his blight, and I forgot to put stuff on for that. I hope I'm
I
fine.
also forgot it was Blade. I don't think our scum is running a crate. I think it's a Desperado build. Alright, well, just be tough and don't stand in it.
Have a big dodge. I'll just not be around.
I can't do anything with those blitzes. Look at all those blitzes I'm now wasting.
I got Virgil.
I don't think I changed the blessings on this pistol. I think I forgot. I think I got distracted. I don't know what's on it. Probably like powder burn or something. Why did he not get picked up? I do not know.
I might have to drop.
Roga.
Dropping.
Yeah, we got a chaos spawn.
Ooh.
Might be a short round.
Two chaos spawn. Nice.
Reload.
I unfortunately have no damage because I'm frontline.
I am dead.
Hey. So this is Havoc 40, huh?
This is what it's like, yeah.
Oh.
We can just run that one back. It was nice and short. I am going to ask you to run a crate build, however, so that we don't have to run Blight. Otherwise, we can run somebody else's 40 if they don't have Blight and do have a 40. I'll even take like a 35.
I unfortunately only have a 30, but it's so horrendous you don't want to play it. It's horrible.
Cool.
That's how the modifiers are horrendous.
Yeah, I gotta put Infernus on that pistol. I don't think I had anything correct on that pistol, so give me a second. I also gotta rotate the blessings on my pistol. I think I got the wrong stuff.
I am always in acceptable humor.
I mean, I did the most damage in the lobby.
Wish your armament
You know.
to be refined.
Oh, I did the Infernus Manstopper thing. That didn't feel good, but we'll try it one more time.
Waste the time you have.
I'm going to do something here, because I feel like this is the exact problem we have to fix for, which is that we deadass need me on the pseudo support build. So I will run that. I will run that. And that will give us some stability.
Harden your heart.
Preview text, gonna revive and it gets a notification went off. Forgot us. That, I need to get that mod. I actually saw that mod. I was gonna install it and I just didn't install it. And that's how dumb I am. You guys have an okay week? I had a very busy week. Oh my god, work was crazy. But I put the power sword on it. There it is.
I'm just... Can you... Crate, please? I beg you.
Oh, me? Sorry. What?
Yeah. do you have a
we do
crate?
need a crate build. Do you have a crate
We're
build?
gonna need a crate.
Let me.
I don't think he does. That's okay.
Mine. Hold on. I can throw one.
Hopefully it'll be fine.
You got 16 seconds.
Yeah, 16 seconds. Don't leave like 5 perk points empty.
Five seconds.
I've got it. All right.
All right.
Stem. Where is? Fuck. Well, I hope it's got
It switched to crate. Yeah, I saw it switch last second, so it's fine.
I switched to crate. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, the toughness overflow. I'm not running the overflow. I'm just running the like toughness
So I
break
don't know.
stuff and cord claws so that I can dump toughness because I had nothing, no way to give my teammates toughness at all on that other build. Now I have some. How do I like the power sword? I've been really loving it. However, it feels like the power hits are broken. It does not feel like it does not enough damage.
Do we want to push immediately? Because boss spawn is roughly around where those first set of stairs are when we drop down. Do we want to like hard push? Because we got like 5 bosses right there.
I don't think we want a hard push because everywhere forwards of that early start is, unless you mean where the drop down is. You mean the drop down?
Yeah, the drop down I know has like a boss spawn. I think it's right at the stairs, is it not?
Yeah, the stairs is like right when we get out of here. Yes, we should try to trigger and then we should try to back and play low ground.
Wait. Okay, yeah, the box is gonna be fine. Yeah, we'll heal corruption.
Yeah,
That's
that's
my shit out.
whatever stem you have on it is fine. It's more than sufficient.
Can't think about the spawn.
Oh. It's a vibe inside kind of stim crate. I don't think I've even ever played with one of those in recent memory.
Well, I'm happy I can bring something new. This whole fucking experience is new for me. I don't play half.
It's gonna be spicy.
Oh, very.
Let's change things up.
Oh, I'm going out.
Oh no, it.
I can get him, just hang on.
Yeah. There's a trap coming. Alright.
Oh, he's way down. I didn't even see where you dropped.
No, I got it.
Okay, that's good.
I got that nasty sniper angle, but it was a Servo's fault. Like that, basically. Trying to hit the trigger from down here.
Okay, on my way to you.
Not much of a team player, are you?
Seemed like it.
Fuck.
I think we can back.
I'm trying to go as far back as I can.
There's a spawn here, but I don't think we can go back far enough to get it. I can't imagine what would be the
Let's
requirement.
see. I did get chaos.
Pretty close.
Yeah, okay. That's the expected spawn.
Hopefully it's a weekend. Thank you.
Any way to get into the game queue from YouTube? I'd love to. Yeah, yeah. It's not. I can get you in. Just try to remind me when I'm out of this game so I can actually get you in. That's the requirement. Is I need to know that you're in. I got a lot of people on the list right now, and I'm not sure when I'm going to be playing with like a couple other people. So we're working on the power sword today. I still think it's just mid, but if I can figure something out that makes it feel nice, I will let you guys know. I think I can get a spicy like res angle here.
I'm still a little bit behind.
Nice shot.
I was kind of hoping I could get the spicy res angle, but I cannot.
Worth a try.
I missed like an idiot. Okay. Let me get rid of this guy, then I'll dive.
Cancel the power sword charge.
Looks like we've got more gunners coming. And a dog.
Okay, you can slide for the heavy charge attack. As a point of order.
Oh, I'm gonna roast.
You'll be alright. Just give it a second.
Yeah.
Dodge right. There you go.
Yeah, you do what you gotta.
It's that attack. Very nice. Powerful experience. Was I holding a Medicaid last game? I probably was, wasn't I? I probably could have dropped that and saved our game. Though honestly, we were doing fine. I don't think the Medicaid was really the problem. Barrel, fire barrel, watch out. I hit it by accident. Dumb. Can't hear shit.
We're over in this room.
That was not good. Dog, yeah, the dog spam was really the problem. Full bore spears? Spheres? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. You mean full bore or smooth bore spheres?
Come here, boss.
Yep, melee changes the feel of class a lot. This. What the fuck? Yeah, Transonics also just feel hyper mobile because you can get like velocity on heavy 1, especially in duelist mode, which is awesome. Whereas the power sword just feels slow. It definitely is not bad. I mean, in terms of feel, it's not horrible or anything. It does feel worse than I think the power falchion, but I'm not sure about that. Shooters, dude. I feel like our buddy here, Mama Feelgood, is actually playing very good, for the record.
You said you haven't done Havoc, right? You know what pink guys do at least?
Nope.
Pretty much they heal everyone else. So it's
Kill
always
them
good to
first.
try and... Yeah, kill them
Yep, kill them first.
They'll heal bosses if given a chance. Oh, I'm trapped. Ah, I'm dead.
No, you're not.
They're still taunted to me. A lot of them are. There you go.
I'm getting booed.
I am over on the,
Oh.
Yeah, I wasn't really bad spot because I'm taunting.
Fire under us, I think? I can't find this bomber. God, there's no velocity.
Oh yeah, he's up there.
Can't see him. Just throwing from behind cover. I'm gonna try and get an angle. We should try to pull back if we can.
It's...
That's fucker.
I'm loving it. This is my first Havoc. It's not going to be my last.
You having fun? The hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, man.
Like, wait, the game could be like this?
Yeah. Exactly.
Say what you want, but that was... Oh my god. And why wouldn't I just hit them with that, huh? What?
Unfortunately, that was my last wound.
Cut off by fire. Hang on.
I'm in the corner with Boulder and I can't move.
Also done my last wound.
Oh, thank you. Thank God you had a stim.
No, that would work.
Thank God that was a red barrel. I thought that was a normal, the other
Ah,
barrel.
that's what did I.
I was like, I'm gonna lose all my health.
Yeah, I thought I was dead too.
Hey there.
Howdy.
Who needs redemption anymore? Demon Host! I ain't fighting that.
Fortunately, demon is.
Thank you.
Oh, it's right in front of that door. We'll have to go that way. She's right in front of the door.
Oh, okay.
I want to see if there's some things I can pull before.
It doesn't feel horrible, okay? I know how to use the combos. It feels okay, but
Jump down and get trapped.
it doesn't feel good either.
She fell off. Never mind.
What kind of grenades are you running? You should take those if you have good ones.
I think it's blinders.
Oh, okay, then I will take them.
At least that's what I remember hearing.
I really hope I didn't just hit the demon house with that. Seems like no. Oh, burster! Oh,
Don't worry, I have damage reduction.
You know, oh, I'm down. I got downed at the last second. That sucks. That's okay. You guys can benefit from this pretty good. Thank you.
One-time damage reduction actually helped me. My bad. I was killing you.
No, you good. You good. You...
I have no ammo for those guys across the way.
Shit wop.
Got one more trapper.
Fucking coming out of the walls at us. You know.
And now I can hide. Oh, it's a poker. That's unfortunate timing.
These grenades for now.
Very big boy in a tight
Keep him
spot.
pinged for me. I can't see him. I just grabbed him through the floor. Just noospheric these guys. Bye-bye.
There's a demon host.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what the first is doing. It's like running in place.
It's pathing back and forth between us and the bottom and everybody else.
I don't want to mess with him because he's right next to the demon house.
Yeah, so's the fucking Reaper. Jesus.
I don't know if Snowsphere can not trigger or not, or if it works.
My burster made it.
Mine is good. Do you think Reginald's watching the program?
Watch out, Burster.
There we go. Yeah. No, you're good. I'm behind.
Cool.
Listen, I was doing Maelstrom and like Cataclysm was my jam, so.
Oh, hell yeah. I can tell you've got the movement.
Thank
I'm hoping it's a. He has hammer and not power sword. He has a plasma pistol. No, I think that's a power sword. Unfortunately.
Across the way, back up. There's a ton of guns. Get out of that room.
They're on the. There's a bunch of guns on the
Yeah, they're on the catwalks.
Putting down the plenty.
I still have him taunted. I think. Oh, he's a pink too.
That's actually, they're always pink so that they can't heal themselves.
Gotcha. Also, if we need to, we can just move around the stairs if anything happens. I have to back up.
Well,
I got barfed. Alright, there we go, good.
Something.
fuck ass Brogan was that? There we go.
Nice. This is not the worst weapon. It's not. This is not dog shit or anything. It's usable. I'm not impressed. I keep wanting my transonics.
Got me behind us. ton of Reapers down here. A whole party of them.
Reapers are the new bolt.
I think they did anything to spawn less of them. At least they're not quite as annoying as Bulwarks.
That's fair.
They're like multicasting on me or something. Like I keep getting stim effects.
I don't know what that blue thing that appears on top of like gunner and stuff.
That's supposed to be electrical taunt. Is Fork running electrical taunt? Probably is. Malfunction. Yep, we've got a malfunction in the lobby. Oh, that's fucked up. Careful, watch out for that.
Stop!
Whoa! What?
I don't have any guns, so I'm gonna load up.
I'm just trying to shoot him and he's bouncing. What was that?
Bursters are fucked up. 100%.
They're just joking. They're trolling.
They are like the biggest troll enemy. They haven't been able to fix them in years. Is it good at the Vigilant?
Oh my God.
Heyo, how's the Power Sword? My opinion on the Power Sword is it's mid. It's not horrible. It's not amazing. It's like pretty usable. I'm using it. You can see me using it, and every time, I don't know, like watch me do stuff with it. To move, if you don't mind.
Oh no.
We back up?
You might want to back up, yeah. We're in a really bad spot. Really bad spot.
Oh, that sucks.
There's a bunch of them blight. Try to back up as much as we can.
We just gotta get through the door. If we can get through the door over here.
Run! My feathers is so slow.
1 second.
Close spawn, I can see that.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Oh no.
Okay. I'm so full of blight. I missed.
Gonna beat.
First behind us as well.
Heavy. What would you consider the worst melee weapon? Heavy sword? No, it's not the heavy sword.
The worst meat pinata in the universe.
I would say that the worst melee weapon in the game right now is the Ackless Combat Axe.
Oh, God.
I'm not gonna spend a skull on this. We can just pick him up the old-fashioned way. I can't help but notice I spend the charge even if I cancel the swing. That should not work like that. It should spend when I swing it. I've needed ammo this whole fucking time.
Sorry, I must heal.
You must heal. The heavy sword has advantages.
Don't worry, if I die, I'll meet you at the next area. It's okay.
Fair enough.
Weird not having like free immunity while I'm running around, but it is working. The worst ranged weapon is still the Vigilant Autogun. Everything is good on this gun. This heavy sword's adequate on Zealot too. Is it the best weapon in the game? No, but it's like got incredible horde clear, which, as people have been mentioning about Skitarii, I always feel like I'm getting stuck. People have been saying about the Skitarii. Game, you found another idol.
I'm actually gonna back up.
Yeah, we should back up.
I think it's about to be.
This.
I'm unfortunately getting pushed all the way down by the chaos spawn. I'm really far down.
I've grabbed. Thank you.
That's it.
Or keep going down.
Because boss in the way.
We're way down. We're all the way downstairs right now.
Yeah, I'm here.
Stop.
Yeah.
Bye.
I'm just trying to figure out where that burster is.
Stop pushing me! No! Oh my god.
Thank you. Getting rid of that.
Thank you for
chaos.
kiting properly. I appreciate that.
And a cat.
Oh, never mind.
Do you wanna
I had a
try-
servo skull out already, and you just got cooked.
I want to try. We can try backing up again. I don't know if it'll work.
I think we might.
Burster. Nah, I don't know.
Right on top of me.
Really,
Oh well.
it never works, alright? You don't need to move back.
We're really far.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't make
Yeah,
it.
no, we can't.
I am
Just
not
fight.
expecting special treatment, okay? I die. It's literally a skill issue. It's okay.
It's just helpful to have another person, and you're our blight person.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you help us with flight. I got embrittled.
You took so much fucking damage from that.
Stunted. For like 8 seconds. That's all we got. Oh my god, I'm missing these rocks like an idiot.
Man. Hold off my fire. I'm gonna go around. My impression the heavies, lights, and push attack all have different empowered bonuses. They probably do. He dead. Alright. Oh shit. That was not what I wanted.
Oh, I didn't see the hound, my bad. That's on me. Thank you.
Well, I just deployed a grenade by accident, so I have one. I'm not getting no value out of it, at least.
I mean, I'll try taunting these guys in here.
Yeah, that's not a bad spawn for us either.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Alright, Reginald, I found your chemist build. I'm gonna take a look at that.
Yes, that is a good build for this kind of problem. You can do an instant deploy as well, and I can give you the ult. I should probably post that actually now that I think about it. I'll show you on stream later, okay?
Thanks.
Yes, Medicaid.
This is the most exciting Darktide has ever been. I'm having a great...
We got a convert, gentlemen.
Yeah, it is.
That was actually nice. Actual damage from my weapon. It's the first time I liked my weapon.
Like everyone's jumping down. Oh, okay, I didn't hear that.
Upstairs.
I did not hear that at all.
Shit.
That's on me. Like, I got no sound cue off that. That honestly kind of sucks. I think sounds got suppressed and I just couldn't hear anything.
Yeah. Jeez.
Wait, he can pick me up? Holy shit! I didn't know he could do that! I'm sorry, I didn't know you could pick me up. How can you do that?
Medicaid skull.
Oh my god, I tried reviving him. I revived him, but he went down immediately.
No, you're fine, man.
My hands were off my controller. I'm like, alright, well, I'm just gonna have to wait. And like, I just see my character crawling up. I'm like, what's happening?
No damage on this build, by the way.
Thank you for having me. That was awesome.
Yeah,
Hell yeah, thanks for coming and playing.
I'll stick by. If there's another opening later, I'll happily play.
I'll put you in for sure. I'll put you back on the list. If you didn't use the shield or pick... No, there's also Power Maul, which is fucking amazing. And the club is good, too. Those are probably your 4 best weapons. Who's that guy again? It was, you might know. Oh, damn it. What was his character name? I had him. He was, Barnaby O'Connell. 8176. Cool. By the way, if you want it, guys, I've got a server you can come join. I'll just post the link to it. Give me just a second. I gotta turn off and turn on a few things, but here. You guys want to come play? If you want to play Havocs, you want to like get in on this? We got people in the server who play. I play. I'll put 100 uses on it. Without, you know what? I'll just put no limit on it. I'll put a duration on it of like 7 days. That way, you know, whatever. Generate. Great. There you go. If you guys want to come join my disc, you can. I got a public disc right here. You guys can just hop in. There you go. You don't want to join? That's cool too. Gotta be an adult though. Sorry. Not playing with any kids. It's not that kind of server. I just, you know, don't want any of that nonsense. You know what I mean? We keep it polite, keep it relatively PG. That's how it's supposed to be. How long is the queue? Well, unfortunately, you were up and you missed your slot, so I can get you in now. You do not have to pay to join my server. It is for everybody to come hang out and play the video game. It is literally just relatively normal people doing relatively normal conversation. I'm like kind of a big fucking autist. And I like the video game. It's very simple. Security mark as resolved. It's fine. Increased activity from normal members. Great. Good. You don't pay for your Discord or and half your Hey man, I ain't gonna tell you not to use an ad blocker, okay? I don't give it, you know. All good. Warrior, you played excellently. As always, I appreciated it. Thank you. You're busy? Okay, Strudel, I'll keep you on the list. I'll put you down. Anto? Alright. Anto's getting special treatment. That's what's happening here. Party Finder's open. Anto, what's your character name? I need your character name. Hold on. If you want to join, hold on. I'm going to do something real quick, okay? There you go. What's going on in here? We're playing the video game. How you doing? I need Grim. I need Loco Taco. And that should be 4. Am I playing late today? Yep. Stream at night. Chemscum build. Right. Okay. I'll swap to that real quick and we can do it. I'll fucking play it. Because I gotta play this stupid shit and I want to. Tower Clown? Not you yet, Mr. Doug. Strudel, thank you. That was huge. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. I feel like Havoc 40 might kick your ass, though. I mean, That's the fun of it. Like, just that guy just experienced, the gentleman we just had on, Barnaby, is like, oh, actually, this is insanely fun. It's super hard. I can skill up to this. That's how I played the game. I love it. Darkwater, thank you for reminding me. You are now on the queue. That was what the requirement was. I needed you to remind me. So you're in the queue. And Orange, I'll put you back in the queue. Got a raise at work? Hey, congratulations, dude. Glad to hear it. Shadow Wizard. That was Anto. Cool. Who are you waiting on? I got interrupted by Ned. It's Grim. You are up. You, actually. And I need Loco Taco. First time in years you felt like there's room to grow in this game? Yeah, that's it. It's like, oh, actually. Now, the annoying thing is you got to deal with Party Finder and rank up and rank down and all that shit that I hate. But it is fun when you're playing it. I need your character name, Loco Taco. I don't know who you are. There's Grim. Cool. What's up, Zeno? How you been? Grim is on console, right? Yeah, he's an incredible player. Yes. To join Discord is almost insane. Charging people to join your Discord? Imagine. Wait, what? Talking to Cole. I don't understand. Is there a question somewhere about this? Is Loco Taco not here? Loco Taco? Was he in my other chat? Which chat was he in? Loco. I don't see him. At Loco. Nope, I don't see him. The intern editor. I mean, it's not exclusive. We don't talk about politics in my server. So, it's a video game server. However, don't go, like, I don't know, just, like, don't talk about politics. Don't spam my chat with a bunch of stuff about politics, and I will be satisfied. So, yeah, you can join. There's a reason I don't talk about politics, and it's this. It's not that I don't have strong political opinions. It's because I would like a fucking break from all the goddamn politics. I don't want to think about it. I want to play the video game. Everybody needs a break from all the bullshit in real life. So I would like to not drag that into my video game. So that is my only requirement. Just fucking leave it alone. So yeah, you can join. It'll be fine. How do you make the cleavers and shovels viable? The cleavers, Agayek has a build for you. Okay, I think Loco's missing. So up next is... I already put you in. You're on a requeue. You're top of the list of requeues, though. Butt Lover Doug. Okay. I mean, if you're going to make your entire conversation in my server about identity politics of any kind, I don't care which side of the issue you are on, and I don't think you're going to be super comfortable on my server because my server is for people who want to talk about the video game. I do not want to talk about politics, ever. I just don't. All it does is cause trouble for everyone. Okay? Everybody is going to be mad. How do you switch servers to any? You go to here, Mission Terminal, hit the button, go to Mission Terminal Options, and then you go to North America East. Okay? And then you can find me. I'm in Expeditions this time. Just a reminder, Party Finder's Expeditions this time. Okay? Alright, I'm going to switch to my Scum for this. I got 2 pending parties. I'm going to switch to my Scum. I need your character name, Doug. I don't know your character name, so I will need your character name. Sorry about that, Doug. I should have specified. I moved to the game mode nobody plays. Malachi? Alright, cool. And I'm also going to show off that Scum build. Fallout New Vegas. I'm gonna play Scum so that you guys don't have to. You guys can play Skitarii this time, or whatever is good for you. You know, whatever you're comfortable on. And you should just play whatever you're comfortable on. I can't lose rank now, so I will play the build. All right, so I have 2 builds, right? I have the Chemist build, and then I have an alternative build, right? Which is this one, which has practice deployment. Why does it have practice deployment? This is the stim on this build, okay? It is a 21-second stim with chemical dependency, or with sample collector. So I get kills on this build, and in like 7 to 10 seconds, I get practice deployment up. I drop the crate, boom. Okay? I have crate every like 15 seconds or less. And so I just crate all game long. That's the whole point of this build, is I just chuck crate. I am the crate man. I am Mr. Crates. I do need to move something here because I'm missing a talent node. So give me a second to find where I will get that node. I will drop this for extra patches, and that should be fine. That should do me just fine for this build. Okay, and I usually run these 2 things. I think they feel good. Is this the right one? Decimator? Yeah, plus power. Okay. Stamina, Stim Lab, balance. Alright. Tertium Welcome? Oh, good question. Which one's Tertium Welcome? This? I just dropped that. And actually, all I want is extra pouches, so... Tertium Welcome, I think I forgot to remap after they moved it around. You used to have to take that node. Now you don't have to take that node, so I should really pull it out of my builds. I just forgot. Alright, who am I waiting on? And what? Malachi? Malachi? Alright, I got it open. I showed you the build. Also, the other thing about the crate build, just real quick, in case you don't know, is when you have a 15-second stim crate, with this node, it explodes and it deals 7 stacks of Chemtoxin. That's a lot of Chemtoxin. It kills a lot of stuff. Alright. Alright, this may be a challenging game. Let's just all do our best and have some fun.
Are you ready to...
Course. And I will put that one on Games Lantern now that I just remembered that needs to be done. Yep. Mr. Breathe Deep.
Total shutdown, maybe even destruction. The cooling system's offline, and that's bad news. Rannick's clear that we need the facility's battle tanks, which means you need to reactivate the coolant before everything explodes. Secure the control room, unlock
It's
the
crazy.
pods,
Nice.
and get that facility back online. Don't let me down.
I do look a little skittily.
The heat.
Hey Aga, there's a question for you in chat about your ogre build. It's a really fun build, guys. You should try it. If you haven't played it, I really like it. I played on stream a couple times. I was like, oh, this is actually great.
Machines are great, but dost thou not find them a little soulless?
You're not here to mingle. Keep moving.
Get him, Chan, sword, and everything. Oh yeah, I have like infinite stamina. That does. I don't even care if we, like, psycher the shit out of this map. I just want to beat through it and done. I don't like Blight. It ruins my video game. Try to back up into my chem grenade, please. Bye, nerds. The big open room. Yeah, this is a very hard start. Like, this particular map's a very challenging start. Has a tendency to spawn lots of bosses. It's difficult. So don't be surprised if you run into trouble. Next week, Rotten Garden time. Yeah. Please be Rotten. Rotten would be so peak. We haven't seen it since they reworked it. And I happen to know exactly what it's like, by the way. So I would kind of like to play it. Like, I don't know exactly what's... Oh, God. Oh, fuck. You guys can grab ammo, I don't use it. Tried to double ping there? That doesn't work. Take that one. As soon as I take an ammo... Oh, no, I didn't get it. See? Mr. E! Yes, well, I gotta get through this Blight mission, and nobody else... And so, here it is. I have been playing the Mars Power Sword. I was just playing it, as a matter of fact. I don't like it, by the way. I don't think it's that good. I don't think it's horrible. I think it's fine. It's like, why... But why? Every time I use it, I'm just like, but why? What value am I getting here? I don't know. Have you cracked it, Mr. E? Did you figure it out, and I just don't know what I'm talking about this time? So many bursters. It's bug right now? I do know. I was able to get it. Yeah, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see if we can get some numbers. Stream's clickbait. Won't be when I'm on the next round.
I tire of forces traipsing around.
Hey, what's up, Nordest? Oratoma indeed. Alright, I actually should take these grenades because I am hives coming it up. A lot of collateral. They get a damage reduction in modifier. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, they get a damage reduction. But you could use the heavy sword on them because they're infested, which is hilarious. Oh, you could use the basic las gun on them because they are infested. Rotten armor. You can use like a marksman's focus build with a normal las gun. I mean, they have DR, of course, but, like, that's kind of fun, right? Like, it doesn't bounce off them because they're rotten. The highest high I've ever had. Hell yeah. Ran closer for that one. Fine, it'll be up in a second anyway. Rim. Out of the power sword, I had to swap just because of Blight. I will be swapping back after this round. That is the entire reason. I will probably make other people play something for Blight next time, but I was also getting annoyed with the Blight myself. And I felt like I would just play the thing and we would get through this and it would be fine. Oh, and I must scream. What you doing, Rim? Don't lie about me, Mystery. Call him Mr. Gaslight. There you go. Mr. Gaslight. Oh, misleading. That's pretty fucking good. Don't want. Let me. I'm gonna guess I just rotate into Blight anyway. It's gonna be fucking annoying. I got to 40 today pubbing, by the way, and I played Skitarii all 3 games, and I gotta be honest.
Damn it.
Skitarii feels really quite good with other classes in the mix. Oh, that's not good. Just chuck a grenade, honestly. It's a little late for that now. Trying to get to him. Wait. Ah, fucked it up. Fucked up my combo.
Leaving me all alone?
Damn. I got put in.
Bruh, GG.
Abusing scum mobility, almost making it. Alright, somebody rotate me on the light duty and we'll run it back.
Bro, chorus just came up and I stopped paying attention, got one shot.
Damn. Ugh. Stryker doing the most damage. Unsurprising. Yep. Unsurprising. Shock Skitarii? I could run a Shock Skitarii. You want to see one? Although I don't think I want to run a Shock Skitarii with a Power Sword, because it's Power Sword day. Not so sure that would feel good. Actually, I got a lot of people in line. I should probably get this moving, right? So let's... Yep. I'm sorry, guys. That was a reasonably long one. I'm going to rotate because we got a lot of people in line today. It's not always the case, but in this case. Thank you for the game. I appreciate it, as always. Psyker damage is always, it's just so crazy these days. Like, and every time I read a patch notes, they buff it. And it's like, I would like to feel like when I put a Psyker in my lobby, I get to also play the game. And like I did, of course, obviously, but you know what I mean. Just so out of whack. All right, we got this. And then who's up next on deck? On deck is... I should probably make my... hold on a second. I need to make this quiet again. Otherwise, you're going to hear random stuff. So, settings. Up next is Dr. 360, Ishmael, and Darkwater. It's not the one I want. I want the one that's for... Well, it's fine. It's not causing me too much trouble right now. So we'll just roll with it and see what happens.
Interrogator Rannick, I must request more resources at Manufactory HL1736.
Random guy you can't cut in line.
The secret of the Right of Steel continues to elude.
Hey, Vinny, how you doing today? Oh, man, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I don't know if you saw it, but I put you in my last video, too. You're always there. Appreciate the support so much. It's, like, huge. Okay, what am I doing here? Party Finder Expeditions. We launch in the Party Finder. Somebody else is going to have to play handling for Blight. Because that's what I have. Unless you got a 40 or even a 35. I'll take anything between 35 and 40. I just don't want to play Blight, ideally, or someone's got to bring one.
I hear that Knight Commander Drago's making a real mess of the heretics.
Proper officer him, standing his turn on the front lines.
Not like...
My videos have conditions. You can't make a video like that, Mr. E. The video, I put that on there because I didn't think anybody was going to even buy it. And then, like, I think one guy did. But he hasn't asked me for a video. But he did ask me to make some creative videos, and then I spoke with him for a little bit, and he said, well, if it's going to get in the way of other things, don't worry about it. So he's just supporting me at that level, which is really nice of him. He does not need to do that. But I am grateful for it. I need your character names, guys. I'm looking for Dr. 360, Ishmael, and Darkwater. I saw Darkwater acknowledge. I saw Dr. 360 acknowledge. Is Ishmael on the list here? I don't remember which one where he was at. It was Ishmael. There we go. You cannot buy me. I'm not for sale. I should show Mr. E how good the Flame Skull is. It's in my build. But I'm not running it with your special tech. Maybe we'll keep that one between us. Freelancer, wanted to thank you for having drops on. You're like one of the only ones up doing it. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad that's helping you out, man. I'm not even paying attention to this. I have no Spheric on my build, so I don't know. Ram Spreader, what a name. The videos are meant to be short testing videos, so if you want to buy some specific testing just for you, you can. I feel like I know Hail Scourge. I feel like this was a person I recognize. Yeah, see? Not bad. Pretty decent memory there. John Bringer. All right. Dark. Did you say? Yeah, you could. There's drops. I got drops on. Hop over my Twitch if you want. I think they're going for like a little bit longer, and then they'll. I think at the end of the week they're over, or maybe it's next week. I forget. It's all the Psyker stuff. Yeah, it is. Oh, you are Ram Spreader. All right, cool. What a name. Thank you for running Scum 360. I appreciate it. Gonna need that crate so that I can play the video game. There he is. You're Arthas? Great. You're also in. Fantastic. That's all I needed. We got our team. Let's go have fun.
The Emperor calls you.
Yeah, of course. Power Sword, my least beloved. I did get the vet items, yeah. You have any guides for the veteran you'd recommend immediately? Yeah, I do actually. If you're looking for a build and an explanation of it, Big Dom, he's not a super big creator, but he's put in the hours and he does his research. Big Dom has a build for veteran that's his meta build. He also has a bunch of other builds, like a ton of them, and a lot of them are fun or interesting or use interesting stuff. So, like, go check him out. Like, if you're a veteran player, he's great. Seems like a nice guy, and I have no problem recommending his videos. I think they're worth your time. I'm going to actually be putting together a vet meta setup soon, kind of like I did for Zealot. And all I'm really waiting on is Skitari to settle down just a little bit. I was actually thinking about maybe picking it back up next week because I wrote most of the script already. And then I'm putting his video in, so. What's up, Okami? Do you have any guides for the veteran? Yeah, oh no, I asked. No. Big Dom. Big Dom. Yep, that's right. I don't have a bot, Mr. E. If you want to play with me, you got to put your name on the pile. Mr. E is on the pile. All right, there you go.
The traitors have been crawling all over Metal Fab 36.
What's the theoretical benefit of the Mechie Power Sword? I have found nothing of value to add to the equation. I don't feel like it's good. I don't think it's bad. Like, what does it do that I can't do with the Transonics? Yeah, I manually keep the file. It's one of my most amusing traits. I just use a garbage notepad and just type everybody's name in. Yes, I gotta get the bot working again. I gotta get a bot. Maybe I'll just get like a night bot or something like that. I don't know.
You got everything you need down there? No? Well, get used.
Our sword is good. I can't give it to you. All right. Hey, look, you can have the title of good, but it's not great, okay? It's adequate. And if you like an adequate weapon and you get value out of it, I'm not gonna stop you. You have fun. You should play whatever you like. It's a video game. No one should fucking care that much. But also, every time I pick it up, I'm like, I would much rather have the Transonics right now. I would much rather have even the Arc Maul right now. I didn't realize Mr. E was such a jealous type. That's pretty tragic. I'd love to. My attacks they just slow me down so fucking much, dude. Like, I feel like I can't even move when I'm attacking with this thing. The head, like every single one of those, I'm bad. Time to test out the power sword. Guy Volk, thank you very much. I appreciate it. That's very, very gratefully received. Thank you so much for the support. It actually means a lot to me personally. This is kind of a crazy project I've undertaken, just like doing YouTube. Oh, I'm gonna break my legs. Oh, I didn't break my legs. I got those robotic legs. I don't know if you guys know this, but the Servo skull actually has cleave, by the way. It can cleave one, like, specialists. Damn, I tried. Oh, the game bugged out. Got so quiet all of a sudden. Yeah, it just slows you so much. Nah, I can't do YouTube full time. No way. Can't afford it. I'd love to. Don't get me wrong. I think that's where I'd like to go, but it's good. I'd have to have a game much bigger than Darktide for that. So it's just not happening. I am anything but ungrateful though. The continued progress towards that goal has been stellar and is doing a lot for my ability to like maybe get there. Well, that's high praise and I'm very grateful for it. That's kind of always been my goal, is just to help us all figure out how to play the game better so we can have as much fun as possible. We had one guy playing earlier with us who was like, oh, Havoc can be like this? This is awesome. Which is great. There's a burster up there. Oh, he got far spawned.
There's a Mexican where there already died.
That's fine. Chew on me for a minute here. There's a burster coming, I think. Damn, the far spawn is going to be really rough for us, though. Down. Fuck. It was risky. Still trying to learn what I can get away with the Metacase skull and cannot. Should have backed up once that guy died, but I don't think we had the choice. Blood sheets, thank you. Very grateful for that as well. You guys are such big supporters, it's crazy. Alright, hang on. Oh, there's no way. I don't think he realized he was going to get rezzed. you, Rinda. Oh, uh-oh. Ah. Fucker. I'm dead. Oh, blood sheets. Okay. What the hell? Thank you very much, blood sheet. That's actually wild. I didn't see that while I was just like playing in the middle of all that. A crazy round. That was insane. All right, well, blood sheet. I feel like I owe you now. So why don't you get back in the game? Come play with me right now. Yeah, that was a tough one. That was tough with the mobility on that, but Mr. E. All right. Well, thank you very much, Mr. E. Very appreciated. And I'm very grateful as well. How's it been going business-wise for you? Did you have a good month, by the way, Mr. E? I feel like you did. You can get you in, Mr. E. Let's get Mr. E. We'll get Blood Sheet in here, and then... well, I'm sorry we didn't get it clear, but that was very fun. Thank you for the game. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there, but... we got him. And then... who else was on the pile? Strudel, you've been up for a while. Are you in? Or are you gone?
Let's put those heretics in their place.
Yes. Skatari was huge, wasn't it? Great section of gaming. It's got to be fantastic. It's fun, too, man. It's a great class. It feels like I'm ice skating and I'm crying. Okay, Expeditions is up. Sorry about that, I forgot. Seems like losing in Havoc 40 is the norm and not the exception. I mean, look, there's ways to do it extremely reliably. So if you want to be super reliable about your Havoc 40s, I'll give you the tech right now, okay? I got you, Chief. So, you want to play Havoc and get like a reliable win rate? There's two good ways. There's the Asian way and there's the JSAT way. Okay? And by Asian, I mean like Hong Kong, the Asia servers, okay? There is, in the Hong Kong server arrangement, you play two vets, one with smokes and one with cracks, I believe. Might be two with smokes, actually. It's changed a little bit since I last heard about it. You run a Taunt Ogren, you run an Inferno Psyker, two plasma guns, okay? And you turn the video game off as much as you possibly can, and you can get a very reliable win rate, and usually like 36-minute games on average, okay? So if that's how you want to play, like that's what you do. And the reason you do that is you turn off all the enemies that are most dangerous. Trappers, dogs, not snipers. Trappers, dogs, melee blobs, all turned off by either taunt or smokes, okay? Gunners, turned off by smokes. Bubble on the Psyker, so you also have that. And then the bubble gets protected by the smokes, actually, so they shoot it less, so it stays up longer and gives you more toughness replenishment, okay? High win rate methodology. Works like a charm, all right? If that's how you want to play, you can play like that. I find that boring. That's why I do not play like that. I like to play my video games. That methodology is turning off the video game, okay? The whole point of that is you do not interact with things. Twins, only the melee twin can interact with you. The gun twin cannot shoot you, therefore you cannot do anything, right? So it's just a way to turn the game off. If you want, the alternative methodology is to JSAT it, which we figured out a strategy some time ago. And all you do is you take two smoke vets, you take two charge Ogrens, and you speed run the shit out of that map, and you just crush it, and it's wild. What does Hong Kong have to do with that, Tret? Hong Kong is the China server. That's why I'm saying Hong Kong. It's the China server, and it's the meta over there. That's what everybody runs. Okay, the fuck your nose spirit command. Fuck everyone's. Do not interact. No playing with the video game. Yeah. And so if you do the JSAT strat, you can clear. That's how I got true survivor, by the way. I held W, threw smoke grenades on alternate with the other vet. We charged through every obstacle and we just W keyed. We got to the event, we killed everything, and we walked through the rest of the map. It literally nothing could stop us. It took me 26 minutes. We did Chasm Logistratum and we beat the game. And I got true survivor. No downs. And so, and like, look, I'm not telling you that you can't play that game, the game that way, or have fun that way. That's just not my thing. Like, I don't really care. I got the expeditions up. You guys can just join. It's ready. It's in expeditions, Sheets, Blood Sheet, and Mr. E, and I think Strudel Noodle. And if you're not around, Starlord is up next instead. Strudel Noodle, you're right there. So there you go. And yeah, they don't have a lot of time, so they just try to win as much as they can. And I have no objection to that if that's how they want to play. I don't like playing like that. I have to say it feels like a design problem when the best way to play the game is to not play the game as much as possible. Yeah, exactly, and that's why I don't play that way. So yeah, my win rate is not super high when I'm pubbing. If I just like grab people out of my chat and we don't coordinate our builds at all and we just fuck around, like we're not going to have a high win rate. I don't care. I'm not here to win. I'm here to have a fun time and play with people, right? So I let anybody in. We play whatever we want. If we lose, who cares? It's a video game. Just have a fun time. I do have people I can play with where I play goofy, where we play whatever we want, and I can win like 3, 4, 5 times in a row. Okay. So I have, I have the capacity to do that if I play with the right people. I've duoed a Havoc 40, right? I can do it, but it's not. You don't have to play that way. I just don't think it's that exciting. How would I like to do this? I'm gonna try my power sword min-max build for this one. This is not good, I don't think per se, but it's not bad either. And we're gonna give that a go. There's Darkhand, thank you, Darkhand. Have impressive Ogren block stacks. I bet they do.
So, I was thinking.
Not a good idea. You'll just wear yourself out.
So speaks the voice of experience.
Yeah, that's right.
Said yes, I'll say it again. You already have a benefit, no need to skip the queue. Alright. Well, I mean, I was inviting you, but alright, cool. Star-Lord? And if Star-Lord's not here, then actually it falls to Chiaf 4. Chief 4, CHI 4F. The queue after that, I have non-blight, but cranial, and so instead of multiple... I mean, that'll work with me. Queue... There's really... The queue is pretty down now, so Vidiate, I can get you on the list, and then when you're ready, I'm gonna ping Chaff. He's not here. He's not on this. Hey, Cold Day, how you doing? I don't have build inspect. I don't even look at people's builds. I just let people play whatever they want. I'm dead serious. Look, I don't think I can even like how would I do it? Let's see. Can I do this? No. I would have to walk up to you somehow. Where are you? Are you in my lobby? You're not even in my lobby, so. That like button for Purgator Skull meta. We have 160 people here and 64 likes. Ooh, man, Microvax is right. All right, well, neither Star-Lord or Chia have responded. So, Vidiate, you're up. Like, literally, it's you. You are on the list, Orange. You would be in the rotation after people who haven't played already. So that is how I do that.
Not so I have heard, Mom. But then the entire sector is cut off. I fear the worst.
Want a force axe? I want a force axe. Output and a power axe. Can I get on the list for a second round? Of course. You're on the list for a second round. There you go. That easy. Thank you. I will find you. Great. I'm gonna run my little pit. I think you said you had a cranial, so we'll run your cranial, okay? And I'm running this build. I'm running this weird min-maxy, can I make the power sword good build. Yep. Yep, no problem. Vacuum? Alright, cool. We'll get you in now. Acundus Cog sounds like a nice name to me. I don't know. Do I need to have a stronger opinion than that? Is that acceptable? Darkwater, do you want back on the list, by the way? Have you? Anybody else need it back on the list? Let's do yours. I hate blight. Leaf, you're on the queue. I tend to favor players who have not played with me before, so you will get in. If anybody wants to, and you're not comfortable playing in Havoc, we can run an Auric as well. You just gotta start letting me know that you guys want to run specifically Auric, and I will open up the Auric lobby, and we can get a full lobby up and play an Auric game. Zealot Corruption Aura is good enough for Blight. It is.
This guy's fucking copied my style.
You don't. We're both blue. It just means we're on the same team. Red would mean we're on the enemy team. I've played a lot of video games. Red is bad and blue is good.
I like the red team better in red versus blue.
I mean, I like the red color. It's my favorite color. So. You just unlocked Auric. Nice job, buddy. Now you just got to be able to beat a Maelstrom. And then you can join me for the Havoc games.
Well, I've been in the Psychanium all day, staring at my coherency toughness regen.
We're trying to figure out that build. I've been wondering.
It's actually really, really good.
Is it?
That's my video. Yeah, it's actually insane. It's like, basically, like if you're playing Auric in combat, you're getting, what the game considers combat. Yeah. Like when you're actively being meleeed by an enemy, you're getting 4% of your toughness per second, and that's with threatened. If you got the Curios, it's like 3.8%, and then if you are not in combat, obviously double that. And if you're in Havoc, it's like 6% because Havoc reduces your toughness, but it doesn't reduce the coherency toughness.
That sounds sick.
So yeah, as a percentage base, it's actually nuts. And giving it to the whole team, if you're an Ogren and you play with a Skipper who's got this, you should probably have it on your Curios. the regen rate.
Damn, that's
it also
wild.
makes it like 1 second cooldown. It's definitely the best third thing to have. This one's gonna be on the right, up the stairs. And one's going, yeah, it's on the right, it's going fast.
I have no grenades, so.
Well, this is off to a great start. I can get this one on the right if you guys go straight up.
Thank goodness.
That one's dead.
I got, I don't even know what happened to me.
The twins are here. Oh my, there's 6 balls.
Yeah, it's very bad right now.
This is stupid.
I think this is just a reroll.
That's just the game trying to fuck us. That's insane.
Yep, we just reroll that one. Don't even worry about it. Strudel in the back, just fighting one boss. He's gonna win.
Yeah, that's right. You don't have to believe the other ones exist.
They're not real if you don't think
Don't
about
even
them.
worry about that demon host that's 43,000 HP in farming.
Insanely bad. Oh yeah, Brenda. There it goes. Yeah, until death. Oh, and goodbye.
Damn.
What's the ideal setup? Well, it depends on what you mean.
Love
What are you
the
looking for
glitch
ideal?
spawn to start us into that.
Yeah, for real though. Play Hive Scum and just dodge while using Needle Pistol. That's the only way. What was the best way to use the power sword? Yeah, okay. This. Oh, I got the wrong one. Hang on. Probably help if I had the right one. This. This is it. It's not great. Alright, I got my meme build on again. Let's give it a shot.
Not so I have heard, Mom. But then the
Help if I had a way to kill those. Hold on, I might do one thing.
the worst.
I might do one thing.
Spare me.
I can kill the, you're talking about the channeling, the summonings? I got those under control.
If the Inquisitor hasn't seen fit to tell
Those are
you,
easy.
I probably shouldn't. Sorry, Mom.
I see.
About the combos?
Honestly, we
you
would
can send a
fine
video.
if Summon the twins is just like,
Twins and two bosses on top of that was
like two. We could have stabilized the two bosses, but the twins
Yeah.
just like they just shove you around so much you can't
Yep.
do anything.
This is basically my meme transonic builds. It actually plays pretty well in Havoc, but with the power sword, it feels pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It's so slow, dude.
I
Like
mean,
with the
the-
transonics, it's so aggro. And with this, I just
Yeah.
feel like a wet noodle. It's horrible.
The offset, like the blades that are fast, like the dagger and the transonics are nice on Skatar because he feels so slow. That's the part about that I like about the claw the most is the inertia reset, like getting yourself moving forward. Because I find myself just like I am just kind of like dragging through gunner fire right now.
Yeah, exactly. It's really nice. You can use it to dig yourself away. Basically, just claw the air to get going.
Oh, he just typed in chat. He crashed.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
Let's go back.
You've got to learn to enjoy the variety of life. It can't always sunshine and flowers.
Yes, mate, this place is home.
Okay, so it's push, attack, light, heavy, light, heavy, light, heavy. But you want to replace the heavy with a powered attack. That is how you get Horde clear on this weapon. And then for other things, it's basically special, light, and then a block cancel, light, light, block cancel, light, light, and then replace special anytime you have special. That's literally it. You just want to replace special attack for the heavy wherever possible. Lost. That was too bad.
Oh, it's behind us. You take it, you take it. No! can belly flop me. I'll be there. Oh, can I target him while I'm in here? Oh, I can do Spirit Command from inside the Burgle.
Did I damage him to knock him out? Save Mr. E? I just hate Burgle so much, dude.
Even Tox Gas blocks Spirit Command.
Yeah, it does. Just any kind of gas, smoke, bubble.
It's gotta be a bug.
I'm sure it is. Bugs on the new thing in my Swedish Spagoodle game? No way.
Yeah, those testers. How did they miss that?
Yeah, how did they?
Because everyone was playing this guitar. Hold on. No, I was gonna kill everything with the new spare explode. Okay. Now we can go. I'm gonna peek this right side and see if there's a ritual over here.
Oh, you've got the fun voice? Hell yeah.
I have the GLaDOS. At least it sounded like GLaDOS when I was making it.
Me when I can't stab a single head.
Go over here.
Right side.
Good.
This fucking nonsense. Just let my Servo spell handle it, it's fine. Just can't move with this power sword, so like getting into melee feels really bad. Well, I didn't go off the edge, but I almost did. Me getting value out of the power sword, huh? Thought there was a flamer up there, and I just shot a Foxwalker instead. Oh, that's fine, I guess. The head. Right, nice. What's up, Denshar? You can jump in, but I gotta do it manually, so hang on for me, okay? should go get those grenades, dude. We have full grenades. You're the only one not using them, Strudel. That one is okay, but it does throw me off. The thing that surprises me every time I let this go, it takes a long time. Yeah, I'm using it as a melee boost, that's why.
Still, with such as we to pursue them, they will surely arrive.
Oh, yes. Horrifying? Oh, thank you. So again, more grenades available than we can use. This is the only build I've played that makes this feel like a usable ability weapon. Like, playing this on my Primus build does not feel good. You need flensing to make this feel decent. If you want to play with this, you need flensing strikes. That is my takeaway after all the shenanigans we've been up to. You need that attack speed. It's not optional. This weapon feels like a slow piece of ass otherwise. It already feels slow enough. Damn. Sprinting too much. Oh. Oh! Best terror I've ever gotten. Boys, that was a good one. What's up, pies or dumplings? Wait, pies are dumplings, if you think about it. Loaded.
Take it.
I have an entire ammo crate, by the way, Strudel. If you just want ammo, just let me know.
Whoa, close. I just watched the trapper try to run for the exit door, and then it closed in her face, and she had to go the other way and got killed. She's just like us for real.
Build actually is this build manages to make melee barely acceptable. Figured out TF2 explosion surfing and Darktide.
20 feeling.
Yes, me too. I have a stim, green stim, but the Medicaid is right there, so I can give it to somebody if you need to. I don't know.
My legs. My legs.
That's outro.
Wait, they're robot legs. Never mind, I'm fine.
I'm gonna hold the last Medicaid.
Gargle's bad at least. I'm gonna hang out back here in this place specials. Here. The 1,500 fucking specials this game is about to spawn.
I think we should not get slammed off of this. So let's play back here. Did it have to be another one?
Okay. Just when I thought I was gonna start being able to have.
Yep. Oh, I can have fun. Oh, wait.
I can stand around and try to be some for now.
That's my best boss damage, I'm pretty sure.
Grabbed. Ooh. You can grab Sydney.
What's my boss damage? It's actually not that bad. Okay, it's funny that I have the most damage in the lobby with this bullshit.
No, the bursters are a little bit better now, but they're still like, they're like walking into you before they detonate, which is kind of annoying.
Yes, well they were doing that before, and now you can push them. So,
yeah, but push them, but they're not diving from.
Yeah, they're not diving right most of the time. Yeah, Burster's like, fixed, broken
so
new.
Scared.
Newly broken.
Like, yeah, it's broken in a new way.
Archiving was really bad for them walking into you, by the way. It was happening a lot before when I made that video a while back. Right around when we were both whining about it.
Why is Archiving bad for it? I feel like they've turned up burst response. Like, they seem insane right now. It's like 7 of them in a little wave. It could just be like confirmation bias or like,
oh man,
where it's just, I feel like they're just being absolutely inundated with them. But it's probably just because every single one has the potential to ruin your entire game. And often do.
You try team kills instead of scored build, has an active counter for each teammate on your screen. Oh, that sounds nice. You think the burst will ever actually be fist? I mean, dogs work now, so maybe after another year. I do need to update my mods. I'm kind of a... So I don't know how to explain this because I work in technology, right? But I'm a bit of a Luddite. I do like technology, I use it all the time, but I'm kind of a slow adopter. And it's like a weird thing. And so I will always change things slowly when it comes to tech. Okay, you can forward slide with this. Yep, that's basically it. So it's like, I'm gonna have to do a hassle to like change this thing, and it's gonna be only marginally better, maybe 5% better. I think I'll just hold on to it. It's like, I've got a pretty, I don't know, I'm slow moving. And I'll buy new pieces of tech, that seem promising or something from time to time, and I'm always disappointed. So I find that being a slow adopter is a proven strategy.
I didn't think they meant this Spirit Command was gonna replace better.
Yeah, I was playing with the vet earlier.
And you were just stealing all their kills.
Yeah, I was. A lot of it was at times I was just like, and I also have a vet right next to me, by the way.
Yep. It's like
this is my personal vet. I brought him.
Yep. He can kill every special before you can for free, and he has perfect aim, and he never strays too far. He just can't shout.
Yes, literally.
He can provide crack grenades. So. Fuck maul, supremacy.
Can't believe my fucking meme build feels so good.
Two verses from downstairs.
Sorry if I'm not able to pay attention to chat. This is actually taking a lot of my concentration to play this, which is not normal. The fact that I'm having to actually like focus so fucking hard compared to how I normally play is bad. Ammo on the ground.
Big bag. We skipped an ammo crate somewhere. Feels like we should have.
Barrel. Turn around to shoot the correct target. What are you doing?
And the ammo crates are right here. Nope, that's Coxum.
Good take. I don't even care.
I was in brick. It's all gone now. Oh fuck, that was close.
You got him? Good. Oh.
You go back. You can back.
Go back.
Oh, my stamina. Fuck me.
Oh no.
Keep running.
You just gotta get down the stairs.
Alright, we got him right here. We're getting up. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, the weapon is acceptable. I'm having a pretty fun game with this build.
T-Dops, get on there.
Does it have a little speaker in it? You can control the color of them. They're like, I have a couple of them. They're called hue light bulbs. But I've been phasing out LEDs where I can to replace them with incandescents because they're better for you. You guys do like I strudel.
I think I found my way, guys. I think it's this way.
Thank you.
Someone take that grenade.
This has been a sweaty game for me, I'm not gonna lie, but look at my fucking damage. Not bad for a guy who's running a meme build. Where the hell are you still buying boomer light bulbs? I have been having to order them special.
What was that dog?
LED light bulbs oscillate at a frequency that is slightly higher but still technically perceptible by humans, and they will fuck with you because they produce wavelengths of light that are predominantly in the white or blue spectrum, and so it's legitimately just like kind of fucks with your head. I think I got some good value there, actually, out of that flame skull, just saying.
Ah, I didn't press that. Fuck.
I could have probably held just slightly longer, but whatever. Dropped an Amazon link to a bunch of Bluetooth light speakers. That's yep, filament light bulbs, correct. Incandescents have a better health profile. I only was able to find a few, so it's been fairly challenging. And also, by the way, a lot of lamps now are not rated for incandescent, so you have to actually like do a lot of work to get them, turns out. Should check these crates. This neck bar's gonna be nasty. Save up your stuff. Noospheric is a meme? Noospheric is not the meme. This is a melee build, like as much as I can make it. So I am pretty much power sorting this entire game. What did I do? Expound up ahead. I think I might have triggered it. I did.
It's on you? Yes, it did. Alright, I got 3 of them at the window here.
Got him. Believe it or not, they're gonna die to the Purgo Skull.
Servo Skull. Monster. Just absolutely destroys them.
Grenades for Strudel. Dubai light bulbs? What's that? I do not know. Teach me of your lore. Is that like Dubai chocolate? Superiority on the table. I am absolutely fucking slapping. I'm just saying. What? They're talking about pop-in, huh? Somebody grab this green stim.
Mute the good.
Have we found anything? Do we still think it's subpar? Yes. Do we think it is unusable or bad? No. If you like it, you should use it. I think it's fine. We have found out a few things. We found the best build for it in the current status as far as we know. Oh, that sounds nice. Could have gotten more ammo for our boy. Falling forwards. Interesting. Ogren 2. I got the alley-oop. Build is hilarious. I feel like mobility would actually fix this weapon. Can we just talk about that? Like, I think actually the weapon would be saved.
Can we hang out here till the burger comes up top to get us?
Oh yeah, definitely. Let's not go down.
I can walk around.
We do have a demon host.
Yeah,
is that slow ticking? Yeah, it's slow ticking.
Yeah, as soon as he comes up this top door, we can. We have plenty of time actually. It's not even moving at all. I wonder if I can shoot from over here. Honestly. Oh, you can.
Shoot most of it, yeah.
Yeah. I think we just leave it for now. I've got 11 rounds left, so.
Yeah, I don't have a lot either. I can flamer skull it too. It'll die, but.
Oh fuck! That was stupid. Revive skull. Wait, hold on, let me kill everything with the. Let's see what they're. Very good. Okay, now we go.
I'm just making sure that dies.
That's fine. Ah. The gas is blocking me.
There's only, I think, one guy left.
I was trying to do spheric, but they just kept not working because of the gas. Yeah.
Shot a couple from the above.
But sometimes it works though. Like
I think we did fine.
It's weird. Like I don't know why. Sometimes I can shoot the pox gas and sometimes I can't.
It feels like it's definitely hit or miss.
Like
I can't land that with this stupid slow ass weapon. I'll die.
Or I was definitely not firing at all. YOLO!
Arc rifle time. Watch the angles, there's a ton of shooters in there. got that dragged onto me.
Whoops.
Is there... Do we need to move? I think we can just stay here, right? Next spot is a bit of
It's 2 stories down?
Yeah.
Oh, it's on the floor. Oh, fucking dog. Oh my god, I almost got melee by that dog.
Oh shit. Thought I could hide behind that.
Twins. Heard a shield.
We dealt with twins. Nope. Yeah.
Okay. Kick red. I don't know if any class kicks their ass as hard as Skitari does.
Oh, they die hard, man.
They're fucking shock plus the skull never missing and just demolished. It's a shame that the tier 2 full-take emitter doesn't shut down him and make him not able to attack that big.
We're getting pushed by gas really bad.
Oh god, I need to take that one.
If it had as much mobility as this thing instead of whatever this fucking thing is.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
Burst her, burst her.
Don't do it! You please, oh my god, he chased me with a hog smack.
Yeah, of course he got it off.
Cool. No, we just go through. Oh, what the? Okay. Damn it. I was trying to get close enough to use my ult for my one charge. Oh, he's only, yeah, this little horde has one rager and one gunner. That's what I'll take. Trap behind him.
I have been sweating so fucking hard to use this sword this whole game. secretly, Voltaic Emitter is actually the best melee buff on the class. Few know this.
I have all the revive speed.
Sure do. Okay.
Don't try to go back.
We fight him.
Most ammo I've had all game.
This is yeah.
I think we missed ammo crates or something. I don't know. Oh, I guess there's one. That's all you
We must have missed one.
We must have, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Aga's got you on the reason. Thank you.
Don't worry, Debbie, I got you.
You're the best. Wait, did I find a little Horde boost pack? Now I can't shoot it. It moved too far.
Initiating search routines. Do not lose my Servo now.
That dog jumped clear across the room and smashed into a wall. 10 feet up.
Fuck. Rager spawn. Thank you.
Servo skull got your back.
Same thing. Servo veteran, get this done.
Me and some people from the Discord ran an Auric the other day with only skulls. I think one person accidentally meleeed something for like 200, 300 damage or something. We did it on, it's not Vigil Station, it's, what's the one where you hack the satellite dish at the top and you reprogram
Complex.
Yeah, Complex, because it has a hack the terminal at the midpoint for the elevator and the hack the terminals at the end.
Oh,
so
yeah.
we used the skulls to do that too, and they literally played the game for us. It was the easiest thing ever.
That's hilarious. That's so fun though.
The amount of damage they do, just like you would walk into a room and immediately the skulls would just start like turning and auto shooting everything.
This location should provide more
And maybe it gets because it has impact too. For some reason, they gave it a bunch of.
It would suck if it couldn't like stagger a trapper and you just got fucking destroyed.
I guess it doesn't even stagger fucking like bulwark and shit.
Yeah, that might be a bit much. I think that has more to do with the fact that when they're open, they like become auto staggered.
Yeah, maybe. And like enough of them firing will stagger pretty much anything, or just kill it. I also like that it has. It's pretty much just like the lasgun. It does like triple damage on the headshot, but in order to get a headshot, you kind of have to like finagle a little.
Upload your data to the Servo skull.
Sounded like it was right next to me, didn't it? What the fuck?
But yeah, we had a good bit of fun crafting builds that had literally no talents for us to use at all. It was
That's so fun.
Just, like defense and.
That actually sounds really funny.
We even went as far as to make it because like we didn't have any way of like getting damage debuffs on enemies, which is like one of the only ways you can boost their damage. So we were like, oh wait a second, we can push enemies with Skull Crush on them, but we can't stagger anything. So we're like, oh, we'll put the shock, the parry like shocks an enemy for 2 seconds thing on the shock wall, and then we'll shove them while they're blocked. And then we didn't end up needing to use it because the skulls just killed everything, but they got staggered. Crushers were kind of raid bosses, but.
Sorry for being a little uninteractive, chat. This has been a genuine challenge for me. There's a Medicaid there and a whole box over here. Let's get out of the halls of Archive and Sycorax. My true testing land.
I might have to get that mod since freaking Future Spark. Is there a sniper down there?
I'll do it! You piece of shit! This poor bird is so tragic, dude.
So many.
I used the brittleness on Flameskull tech in this game. Oh god, that was so fucking sweaty. GG, thank you for the game. That was a fun game and ridiculous. God, that power sword is so hard to use, man.
Yeah, I was watching you struggle when I was dead in third person.
I was fucking
like
sweating
up and missing attacks on guys. Could they just be dead already? You're like, fuck.
that was such a struggle for me. I was sweating my balls off that whole game.
Oh, like on your screen you have like, oh, you don't have damage breakdowns. Okay, so it does. Okay, at least it still tracks my damage. I was worried it was gonna show me doing no damage.
No. It looks like you did just fine.
825,000 Servo Skull damage.
The Servo Skull does it does like half your damage.
Yes,
that's like half your damage.
It's more than half. I had
so
400
funny.
range. He goes, "Work."
Okay, the tech for the skull is you have to just cast your ult at 3 charges. That's it, and then you put your skull out, and it gets injected with 40% brittleness on hit, so it can just hit everything.
Indeed. Well, you're welcome.
Well, GG. Thank you for the game. That was very fun. I'm glad we got it. Finally.
Strudel,
We haven't
thank
had
me
one
for
in
my
like a
content.
long time, dude. I'm glad we got one in.
Yeah, man. We'll, yeah, I ended up just zonking out tonight, and then I saw you were streaming. I didn't want to interrupt about doing a collab, but
Yeah, we got to do that. We got to do that.
Yeah.
We do have to.
Hawk ideas.
We should sit down and chat.
This is so idea rich as far as a class.
Yeah, no, I love the classes. They're so. I've seen a ton of really good builds from other people too. It's worth mentioning.
It's very diverse. Yeah, I love. That's my favorite part. It's just like
It is mystery. We're chatting.
little optimizations, or like not even optimizations, but like just side grades. There's so many different ways to build it, and then you're like, oh wait, this is just a different build now.
Yeah, exactly. And
You
they
don't
feel
waste
really
time
different
points.
too. They don't feel like the same thing, which
That's right.
I really like.
Yeah, I really, I mean, I know they will probably do more classes, but it would be awesome if they would spend that time to redo other classes and have them have similar build variety, because it really feels bad going back and like looking at my veteran builds where I make
like,
no different choices until about 2/3 of the way through the tree, and it's like, oh, which keystone I want to pick, and that's the build.
And that's the build. It's just like, which of the core nodes do I pick? Yeah, because like we have right now on this class, we have, you can just mix and match so much stuff. But like,
Yeah,
roughly
really.
speaking, we've got who is this inners person? No, thank you. Not right now, buddy. We have this. We have like what I just ran, which is like a shock melee build. Then you can do like a shock arc maul, like arc rifle build. Then you can do the ACD arc rifle build. And you've got like the sort of supportish builds, the cord claw hybrid builds. Like, it's wild.
They definitely went back to like fundamentals with this class, but Hive Scum had something I really didn't like, which is that all the keystones they focus you into playing one thing. They pigeonhole you, and that was, I called that out at the time. I was like, this is not how keystones are supposed to be designed in the game. It's going to lead to less build variety, and sure enough, like, yeah, if you're ranged, you do the ranged one, or you do it limits you to 1.5 at best. But this class, all of them work with anything, and so there's even a penance for doing it. And I was like, cleansing seems, I don't know, I'd probably run that with like assassin weapons, and then I was like, holy shit, like cleansing arc maul, because arc maul, like arcs can crit, and it needs attack speed, and all the attack speed's down there, it just destroys. And like just little, and then you do it with full take emission, so you can get another 15% attack speed and just pummel the shit out of dudes. It's super fun.
It's super fun, yeah. And flensing was kind of like my first pick for like, oh, this is the go-to keystone. And then I started playing with Redline. I was like, oh, this is also the go-to keystone.
Definitely, yeah. It's just spamming abilities, but like specifically because Claw only uses one charge, it's really good there. But it's just good overall.
It's super good there. But like, I mean, even still, having Redline is having the choice, because I still find flensing to be really good on a lot of builds. I think Overload is too hard to get.
I wish Overload, I think Overload needs like a little bit of something. I don't know what it is, but it needs a little bit of something. Maybe like the triggering, maybe they can make the triggers take longer to build up for the overall stack thing, but the triggers go more often. I just don't feel like it's giving you that debuff on enemies or the buff to your people, especially on like lower difficulties. There's no way that's triggering enough for people.
No way
right?
on the lower difficulties, right?
But,
And
like,
then even
Havoc,
on the high
it's going
difficulties,
pretty often, but
it's pretty often. But I also feel like because you have no control over when the buff happens, it just sort of like happens.
That's what I said. It feels like not the rampage buff. What's the middle keystone called on Hive Scum, where it's like it triggers whenever you get those kills.
Adrenaline, yeah.
You just gotta hope you're like in a place to actually use adrenaline at the time. It's the same thing.
It reminds me of Warrior Priest, when you could, like, I don't know if you ever played it, but Warrior Priest had this thing where if you killed enough people, you kind of go hard and become like holy and start killing stuff. It always triggered at the end of a horde.
The last rat.
Exactly.
And you'd be like, okay, dude, nice one.
It does, Strudel. It super does.
I love like the people who are skilled playing Warrior Priest. They'd be standing around the one rat. They're just blocking. They're like, can someone please kill this thing?
Trigger this. I need it.
There, yeah.
Yeah.
So they still like that, and also kind of like because it's AOE that's near your character, you're incentivized to play melee instead of range with it. But I mean, there's definitely a few things that could change. It's not nearly as pressing as it was to like get Hivescum reiterated on, but I would definitely love to see. I think many people would like to see the shield thing become capacitance based. That's like a very common.
It's something like that, like cooldown, capacitance, something, anything. It's
It
not
can be
the
both.
thing
It can be
is
both cooldown
that's
and capacitance.
ridiculous about it is it's not a bad blitz. It's just not a good blitz when you
It's
have to
not-
spend
yeah.
grenades.
Right. It's like, okay, I can protect myself from dying, but a good grenade could protect a lot of people from dying or save someone else's life if you're playing this class. And
Yeah, no, it's just it doesn't compete with the resource requirement. And what are you gonna do? You're gonna use 3 of them, and they're gonna be like, okay, cool, that was great. I guess I stunned some crushers one time, and I avoided gunfire and dove that line once.
And then
it's
one
like
of the 3 times you'll use it, and it like everyone will die, and you'll be like, oh well, no one even attacked me. Great.
Yes, exactly.
I don't know, but yeah, it's overall like this is definitely my favorite class that they've released as far as playing. It's very.
The fact that I've seen, because I did on Tuesday, I did a stream and we just reviewed everybody's builds. And like, there's some clear through line themes, but everybody pretty much had some twist on a crazy idea.
Mhm.
And there was like 5 core concepts. Like, what if I just don't take an ability and I just run Noosphere, right? And it was fun.
That's this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, yeah, there's so many, and that was the thing I was saying about the capacitance-based blitzes. Like, you could tone them down, you could make them have cooldowns, you could do all sorts. It would just basically mean like you end up being Psyker. You could have an Assail Psyker, you can have a Head Pop Psyker. It's maybe not the most optimal thing in the world, but if you want to spend your peril on that, you're welcome to, instead of using your base ability. And I think that adds like potential diversity to the class. Right now, I just feel like the Skull is so good that I feel bad not taking it and losing the base effects of like hacking and being able to like ping stuff with the Skull.
Yep, and the
to take
15%
grenades
damage
also
for
bad.
free all the time.
Yeah, like you shouldn't lose the base Skull and the ability to hack by taking grenades. That's silly.
I think they could just give you like the basic bad skull, right? And then
Mhm.
maybe you could I don't know, you could opt out of it or something using some mechanism and like buff other
you?
things. I don't know,
hate skulls.
but you could, and
They
then
creep me out.
it could be a whole node on its own where you just go buy this and it buffs other things. But
Ooh,
I don't.
it's Lone Wolf, but it's
Lone Wolf, yeah.
Skulf. I don't know.
Lone Skull, yep,
Lone Skull.
and Lone Skull. Just I have only my skull.
Good. All right. Well, I'll hop out. You swapping somebody else in? You got other people?
Yeah, I'm gonna get another party going. Hey, it was great. Thank you,
We'll-
Mr. E.
we'll
It was a very
extend
fun
this.
game.
Yeah, it was a good one. If you guys enjoyed this chat, look for a 10 times this length extended version coming soon.
Yeah, we're trying to figure
At
that out.
least.
We are. We're gonna get it together.
Solve the class.
We're gonna solve the whole class. Yeah, let's do it.
I'll get the cork board and the red string. All right, GG.
GG, man. Gentlemen, skulls for this Qatari throne, real. Okay, I want to do something. Vidiate, hang tight for just like a second. I don't know where we're gonna rotate people in. I've got a lot of people in line though, so just maybe we'll do it, maybe we don't. I just want to look at that scoreboard again if I can get it to work. Change operative. In order to not explode my game, you did more last for sure. That makes sense. F5. Let's see if my game crashes. Ready? I don't think so, Bongo. How about no skull, but like your other blitzes get like, I don't know, like 10%, whatever. I don't know. Here we go. Does it show me my like burn dots or anything? I really need that. That's what I was curious about. Is like how much did the Servo skull do in that game? Because honestly, I got some value out of those fucking fire skulls. Like there was times where they just wiped out an entire room, and I was like, okay, cool. I can survive this now, and I can go back to killing us. I still can't believe I top scored on this build. This build is such a fucking joke. And playing this like this build was never intended to be a seriously useful build. It was like, how do I min-max for melee damage? And then I go play it, and I'm like, this actually feels really good to play, which is insane. And then I managed to sweat my balls off to make the power sword actually feel okay on this. Oh, I think I might... Right, I can't close it now. Can I do it with, like, F5? It won't close. I think it's bugged, boys. We're closing. Closing the whole game. Hold on. Our sword feels good with claw for you. Well, I respect that, and I'm glad you like it. The tech on the Flame Skull is crazy. I feel like that's an incredible synergy. Mr. E, I think, just sent me the scoreboard. Hang on. Let's look. Burning. I did 123,000 damage on burn. That's not bad. That's better than I expected. How many did I cast? I think 6? No, it would have been 8. Because I only had Burn Skull. So I had to, and I got 1 pickup for sure. So like 8. Thank you, Mystery. I appreciate that. Burn from the skull pew pew isn't tracked. I'm just surprised that it's like, I'm surprised, honestly. I didn't think it would be 123k. I expected something closer to like 80 was my guess. So that's actually quite a bit bigger than I expected. I'm not saying it's like fantastic or anything, but that's basically the burning damage from my fire skull did as much damage as the zealot's rage damage for Strudel Noodle, which is really funny. Sorry, let me get this. Let me get this booted again. It finally stopped being crashed. What's going out the Flame Skull? There's a tech for it. So if you have 3 charges of Voltaic Emitter and you put your your Flame Skull down, it inherits the hit electrocute behavior, which means you debuff enemies with a brittleness stack. Which is wild. So you can get 40% brittleness stacked up on everything in the area of the fire skull, which is not like, that's surprising, like genuinely. I don't know how useful that truly is, but it's not a bad thing to stack 40% brittleness on all the crushers in the area before you hit them, right? Not that crushers are the biggest threat, the biggest like group of enemies anymore. I don't know if it physically electrocutes or if there's like if it's like a bugged thing. It doesn't paralyze. No, it just provides. It's the electrocute dot, which I think is just a priming dot. I don't even think it does damage, because there's 3, right? There's the one that stuns, there's the one that damages, and there's the one that actually is just a primer that does nothing else. There are 3 electric dots. Oh, so it's the electric damage dot as well. So it does electric damage, brittleness, and the status effect, Anto. That's actually wild. So it actually juices the damage on the skull as well, because you're getting the electrical damage dot. Damn. That's crazy. What does brittleness actually do? Okay, so it's a weird math problem, but I'm going to give you this simple answer. There are 2 types of brittleness. There is, it doesn't apply to the Noosphere. Well, it could apply to the Noosphere command tag. We can go check. Let's go check. I'll go. And I'm going to get another squad started in a second. But let's go look real quick. Brittleness works on enemies, so you apply it to an enemy. Okay. Your crew is on video. Have a good one, man. I appreciated the game. Thank you for a better map than the one. You should probably just link Riken's video if you don't mind. Bongo will get you on that. You can get it off, but you can get it off the link. But the gist is, does damage, or when you do damage, the enemy's armor modifier reduces your damage. Okay. What brittleness effectively does is it applies to an enemy, and rending applies to yourself. So if I have rending, all my attacks do better damage into armored targets. Whereas if I do brittleness to this guy, I apply brittleness, he takes damage from all sources, all players in the game. Oh, I guess you can't, huh? Gotta make you a mod or something. He'll take more damage from any source of damage with brittleness. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to test that out. So, no. But the Fire Skull does. It's not showing. Why is it not showing? Oh, I turned off health bars. Well, I gotta leave this Iconium because it'll crash my game, and then I'll start it, and then we can see where we go from there, okay? Oh, it does work on Noosphere. So you could brittleness through the Noosphere with the third stack of electrical. That's crazy. Is armor ignore? It's not armor ignore. It's the same. It's actually the same root behavior. It's just tied to the character to who it's applied to. Brittleness is applied to the enemy you hit. Rending is applied to yourself. Hey. Yeah, I just stacked 40% brittleness. Woo! Okay, calm down. In theory, how many Crushers gonna get? I'd have to spawn some. That's hilarious. And insane. Also, it occurs to me, hang on. Okay. You get like 4 Crushers by doing that. Alright, how much damage was I actually doing when I was killing Crushers with this ability? Right. That explains a few times where I hit something after ulting, but 3 stacks and it just fucking exploded. Yeah, I wouldn't really worry about that, actually, because in order to have it, in order for that to function, I need 3 stacks of capacitance saved up on my ult. I can't do it at 2. I'll show you. Hang on. We'll get to 2 real quick, and I'll just cast, and it won't work. And then I have to hold myself at 0. Like, I probably shouldn't be able to do what I'm doing right now, although it is very fun. Is the parry at all worth it? Yes, it is. It is worth it. There are a lot of times where you can get a parry off and do about the same damage as a heavy attack headshot, but you also stagger the enemy, so like a Rager or something like that. Well, guys, should we get another rotation in? Who are we playing with? I feel like that's getting patched too, but I still like it. And there is a cost to it. You have to hold yourself at 0. It's not exactly, like, free. Alright, well, let's see. I believe Bloodsheet needs to get a game in with me. Bakeun and Leaf are also on the list, so... Is Decal great on Skitarii because of 40% for list? Probably makes it a lot better. I'll put you on the list, Q. And accepted name. You're on the list. Let's build again. As crazy as that sounds. As unhinged as this was, it actually did feel good. You're in a match? Okay. Well, hey, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll put you on the list. The great Noah's. Do you think overcharge transfer lattice is worth taking? Is that? Overcharge transfer lattice. Yeah, that's an amazing node. Dude, that node is insane. The only reason it's not in my build is because I can't afford it. If this node is one of those ones that's like one of the most powerful nodes on it, and I know what you're saying, it's like 15 seconds. Just, I don't get hit every 15 seconds. But if I did get hit, and I was about to catch a second hit, I just stunned everyone around me and I don't get hit. So I have time to regenerate my toughness. It's basically second hit protection every 15 seconds. It's big. Actually, since Leaf dipped and accepted name, you're up right now because you've been playing with me today. Oh, let's see what my bad output is.
Do not waste
It's Blight. All right, somebody's playing Blight because I'm playing Mars Power Sword. I'm trying to work this thing out, right? You'll go back in the pile. Cool. I thought you were like done for that. You sounded tired. I didn't realize you were still playing. Why don't you just hop in, Mr. E? Consider yourself favorited, if you would like. What a Blade of Words. Blade of Words is nice. You're not wrong. Else like to be put on the list? Alright, you got it. Talent. Chief, you came back. I called your name earlier and you missed it. I'll put you up higher on the list, though. I saw a Bakeun, and I don't see them now. Is the sword any good? It's okay. You're first, and if you don't come here, then, you know. Ahoy! You're up, man. Hop on. When I get the party finder, go to Expeditions, North America East. You can join that way. I'm hosting an Expeditions. I think I just filled up, though, because Bakeun was first accepted name. So we got to get you in there on the next rotation, okay? It's no problem on my end. I just sorry about not being able to get you in. You know how it is. If the game runs long, it can be hard for people to wait because these games are not slow, like quick or anything. This is not like 15-minute rounds most of the time. Fast as an arc primer. That makes a lot of sense. Bakeun, you got to tell me your character name because I don't know it. Oh, that's probably this guy, huh? You fat and stupid. Okay. Mr. Truck Trainer. All right.
Are you ready?
There is a queue. I'm writing it down by hand. There is no... Bacon is probably easier to say. I mean, is it bacon? Because the way it looks to me is like a Japanese word, and I speak a fair amount of Japanese, so... Is Flame Skull necessary for Brittlness application? I don't really see how it is necessary. You don't really need it, but it's fun, isn't it? It's a fun interaction. It's nice to have neat things in the video game. Should we hold on? Let's cosmetics Mac. We're getting good at the power sword, so we can officially use the good skin for it. Did it change? I think it did, but it didn't really update. There it is.
Heretics are employing Inter-Orbit Data Relay Station TRS-150 to broadcast a mind-altering carrier wave. Signal dissolution.
That Reginald? Yes, hello, how are you?
Use of highly excessive force is now
That's me.
authorized. Enemy activity is at alpha level. Insertion through neighboring district. Authorized.
It went very hard on, on everything on this guitar. It looks fantastic. I think the notion is that if you're using the 3 charges, not everything is going to be in range. It's only a 12-meter range. Whereas if you put the flame spell down, it lasts a long time. Yeah. Here, we'll leave the health bars on. Grenades here. Couldn't dodge up the stairs. I like bumped into something. It's over for me. Imagine if I had the actual power sword. Yes.
This doesn't look great.
I think no, you win this. Clutch this. Easy clutch.
Oh, if only they hadn't had that entire army. That was an insane amount of metal. Maybe I'll go Arc instead.
Yeah, that was a very large amount of metal.
That map, when that hallway fills up with dudes, it crashes my frames. Like I couldn't even look at all. It's something to do with the frame gen. Like looking down the stairs when we get backed up is like just absolutely eats me.
What are the score components of this, huh? Oh. Yeah, that was a Havoc 40 run, yeah. That happens. Sometimes you get a spawn like that, and if you don't have the right tools for the job, you just fucking die. And I'm not playing the right tools for the job, that's for sure. I'm playing a melee-only Mars Power Sword build. Okay, yeah. I'll have to get oven proofs or whatever. It's not that important. I just want to turn this off, actually. All right, just run it back.
A soldier serves with.
That was particularly nasty for us, so don't even worry about it. Light attack spam on the actual power sword is better than that thing. Yes, that is true. The Mark 6 power sword is the best power sword in the game. There is no competition. It has an awkward moveset and a bad mobility. The moveset once you get used to the moveset, it's not a problem. Actually, I'm serious. The moveset is fine. I've gotten used to the moveset. I am not I figured it out. I'm comfortable on the weapon moveset wise. It's slow. It's fat. It makes you feel fat. And it is bugged.
Heretics are employing inter-orbit
Your channel has helped me learn this game so much. Hey, I'm very glad to hear that it was actually the goal of it. You know, just at first it started off, I was just having fun with the game, playing weird stuff like the chain axe, and now it's like, well, why can't I help other people get into this game I love? So that's the whole purpose. But yes, that was a particularly bad spawn. That shit does happen. So what I'm doing here today is people wanted to know how to make the power sword work, and I am trying to figure out how to make the power sword like as work as I can. I don't think it's going to be a top pick or anything, but I think I can make it decent. I actually, as crazy as it sounds, this is meme build of mine top scored last game, though we were all doing sort of meme builds. If they made the mobility better, I think it would be fine. But like, look at this sleep. Like, look at that dodge. It's. Could they give it like a little bit more dodge speed? Like, oh god, I feel like I'm in soup. It's not like I want the class to feel like super fast or anything. That would be weird. It's not supposed to be a super fast class. But all right, this time I'm going to hold. We are going to get a wave, and when we get that wave, I'm going to use the tech. God, I flubbed that so bad. A somewhat different experience here.
Why is this map like this? It's always this map.
God, I can't move.
I swear this map is broken. This is like my experience with this map half the time. There's some ungodly amount of
Gonna die this burster that walked out of the door. My god. This is
Jesus fucking Christ.
Like, we killed one of the bosses and immediately just got more.
Yeah, legitimately something's wrong with it.
Yeah, it's not the only map. Dark Communion does this too.
I don't have this problem in Dark Communion now, but like... Actually, no, I guess I do, yeah. That first corner there, sometimes it just force you back. This one just feels like if you go down that hall, it just double spawns on you from both directions too.
Yes, the dog did in fact push the burster back into me, even though I got the clean hit. I was very sad. Alright. Look at Ed, why does this build does so much damage? It doesn't feel like it's doing anything. I feel like I'm not doing shit, and then I play the build, and I'm like, oh, look, I did a fuckload of damage. Alright. And I'm like sweating so hard trying to get the damn power sword to do anything. I mean, do you have a 40? We can run yours instead.
I don't know if it's a 40. Let me see.
I just pubbed to 40 today.
Mine's power
so.
supply. That's a bad stream.
Ooh. Yeah. All right.
Yes.
No one likes
We
sitting
go.
in the dark.
A drop jockey bone that can outplay me.
Your funeral, brother.
Let's take the Chud Claw. All right, one more for the road. Gotta give it a shot. Maybe we'll just get lucky slightly on the seed not being bosses and being armor again. I can handle that better. Bring book. Real. Book actually probably does save that, but...
Apostatic Technocant is being broadcast from inter-orbit data
Hey man,
relay station.
I've always been of the opinion that Book is incredibly strong. I also have always said that if you want to do more damage, you drop Book and you do other things, and Zealot does a lot of damage without Book. It's just one of those things. It's like, how do you judge what the strongest thing on a class is when they do radically different thing? What a combo in the Twitch chat. Jesus. Is there a little forward momentum here? A little. Slow ass weapon. Watari.
You will have to bypass security. Fortunately, the task is within your limited capacity.
Right now we're getting horrible spawns, and it's been going very badly for us. I felt like you were very useful last round, Strudel, just to be clear. Proceed for us, ironically. Oh, it takes stamina to jump. I did not know that. That's also horrible for rookie players.
It begins.
Try to stay in this room instead of leaving this time.
I love my life.
Bursters.
Just die! Holy shit.
Get the headshot. Feels bad.
A threat no more.
Yes.
what am I worried about? What health am I worried about keeping?
You need to reach hangar ventilation
Real.
system X14.
That's a optimal amount of health.
No, I hate this. I hate this mod. The health bars mod. Let me explain. I fucking loathe this mod. I do not care about being able to see the health bars. They look ugly. I do not run them in almost all my games. Why am I using them in this game? Because we are testing a build. We are testing a build and weapons. But for that, I would not bother. I do not like it. It is so ugly, dude.
Everything.
I too. I'm just so fucking cornered, dude. Sorry about the cough. That's still plaguing me.
That was a good flame skill there, though.
I feel like I done a lot of damage.
Yeah, it got a lot of damage. You got 100,000 damage.
Yeah, 100,000
The
damage.
problem is, like,
it still doesn't kill it.
And they're all pink, so they like, just sweated it off.
Yeah, exactly.
They're like, fuck.
If they weren't pink, it would have been fine, probably, because of the rending. I, like, did the rending trick.
The mutants are slain.
My Chad playing the power sword so well.
Yeah, who is this? Relic played. That's good.
I don't know. I haven't played with him before.
Bacon. He's got the moves. I can see him.
Is good Havoc 40 gameplay possible without any mods to help in that? Yeah, I did my Havoc 40 Duo without a single mod. Well, beside one, I guess. So I did do guaranteed weapon activation and ability activation. Other than that, I ran unmodded. Those should be base game functionality though, so I don't mean that like a little bit. Like I mean they literally need to be made in the game. I have been complaining about it for a while.
About Darktide is you can like see good mechanics at a glance.
Yeah, you can. It's really fun.
Just like looking at him, I'm like, wow, he's moving.
Yep.
That notwithstanding.
That happens. That happens to everybody though. Everybody's hot shit till the special burster comes around the corner.
I mean, he's Fat Mangus. Took like 2
He's Fat Mangus. He's just feasting.
We're wide open. There's the sniper defending us, so watch out for him.
All corrupt flesh must be purged.
Dodge.
By the master, Dragon is dead.
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck?
I think it was worth it actually. I changed my mind. The shock maul can like 200 effective damage. Yes, it can. I like swapped the weapon and it fucked.
Oh my god, I'm putting the fucking shit right now. Oink.
Got a bulwark blockade here. I gotta not be here.
The Tigers up these snuggle a quarter mile.
Anybody else have a little bit of trouble with depth perception in the game? Right off with it. It's a thing in this game. You just get used to it or you don't. Here, I would like to turn health bars. I'd like to turn health bars off at the next airlock. This shit's horrible to look at.
I just have them on for like a couple of enemies. The ones that are mini bosses.
Can we go back? Because we have enough room for that?
Maybe. It's thick.
Recharges.
Two.
No! Oh my god! What the? Why did it go that direction?
No.
Heretics! Get off now!
Want that, Fat Mangus? My liege?
Going for the revive angle.
Am I grounding this? That was kind of a waste.
Pretty sure if you go to the, if you guys get to the top, you can probably tries to stop the balcony, honestly. That's easy to shut it down at this point. Fucking bro as ever.
Ah.
Well, that was better than the last one. I walked into that burster. I think that's
I don't think I have the concentration to play this this build again. This is so hard on me. Like the damage is there, but oh, it's exhausting, dude. This fat, slow power sword feels really hard to make work.
Mm-hmm. That's why the meta weapons are always simple pieces of metal, usually.
Play a different build just so we can have a smooth time, and I know I owe some people a rotation, but let's just try to have like a half-decent one. This is mostly loading screens. I need a break from the power sword, guys.
I'm gonna give us some stagger. I think that could help us.
Can't do anymore. It's actually exhausting. I'm just gonna play this build with my comfy.
Speak quickly or not at all.
Power sword was genuinely, I was tired. Oh yeah. I wanted to turn off health bars. I do not enjoy playing with health bars. It is so unpleasant for me. Take a break. But it's only 12:30. I don't need a break. Oh, take a break from the power sword? Yeah, I'm taking a break from the power sword. The blades are literally just better. They're comfier, they're faster, they're better. Did the power sword do good work, though? In various situations, the answer is yes. There are niche scenarios where it does actually so much damage. But I just mostly am finding myself like wishing I was using the transonic blades. I've seen you rate viewer builds, but have you ever tried viewer builds, even the bad ones? I would like to do that on a dedicated stream day. Like, I'll do that. I think that'd be very fun.
Although they are one and the same.
I have exactly 150 viewers on YouTube and Twitch.
Warning.
That's funny.
High concentrations of heretics have been reported.
You can do it for all classes too, I don't care. You can do meme builds all day. Woo.
It's thin up here. Shouldn't be. Ain't right.
You'd breathe it less if you knew what was really in it.
Behold the desolation that transpires when the land turneth from the Emperor's light.
Vox costs. They can't turn you traitor.
Yep, I'll get you on there. You want to troll E? Okay.
Varlets, you should be heading towards hangar ventilation system X-14.
Corrupted ones will be prepared. So must we be.
You will have to bypass security. Fortunately, the task is within your limited capacity.
I love maulers. First they can one-shot me.
It's so dumb. They really need to, like, it should have, the heavy hitter thing should apply to maulers. I feel so much more mobile. The difference is like going from like Vet Power Sword to like Hive Scum is how this feels to me. Is that true? Of course not. Alright, well, you know, I caught some bullshit. Anybody catch a whoosh on that one? I didn't hear one. I was like completely around the corner. He just like swung his hammer into the door and I died.
Chorus. Chorus. Intentional. Stalling.
There was a crusher who hammered through a wall. Yeah, I think I got Bluetooth melee'd, like, honestly. Okay, it wasn't just me. Like, something insane killed me there, right? I do the idea of a crusher's thing.
Oh, God,
okay. Hold on. Let's take a look. Eddie, I got you. I do have you on the list. As of right now, anyway.
Why is there two? Fuck.
Cheats, do you have Medicaid skull? Can you res me from up here?
Oh, that'd be so
Just
awesome.
like lean over the railing
Yeah,
and res me.
just jump over the railing just a little bit.
I don't think it works.
Jump as far as you can and do it in midair. We'll catch you. If we get to 7 time, we'll catch you.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be able to.
Damn.
Why not many people play Hivescum? Hivescum is hard to play. Hivescum is very strong. If you have the chops to play it, you can practically solo. You can actually solo the game.
Sandwiches you. The car compactor.
Excellent. I'm glad you have tea. I caught like a remote Wi-Fi overhead through a doorway that I wasn't even close to. It was really bizarre.
The game thought you had an over hitbox.
The game decided that it was done with me. It's over. Hivescum is easy for players who understand the mechanics of the game, but you got to remember, most of the players in the game are playing at either Auric or Malice.
Oh god.
The limp gun, dude.
Fucking Reaper.
Yes, he is. Hivescum can negative dodge.
Maybe a build with what is it called? Overcharge, where you explode when you. What's that keystone called? Okay, so hear me out. Power overload. Max health curios.
Okay.
And then new spirit command, and you just go down. And you're like a landmine with 3 new spirit command things. You run out in the open. Maybe you take 1 wound or 2 wounds.
Take 2 wounds, yeah.
Yeah, but probably wounds would be better, yeah. You get intentionally shot to death, and then just kill everything from your forward emplacement. Every burster would dive on you. Honestly, that would probably be the most valuable thing you could do is a burster clearer. Anti-landmine tech. Corruption.
Hivescum is tricky, not hard. Yes. You have to know how to dodge, and this is the thing. This is what got everybody when the class came out. A lot of people don't dodge.
Menacingly.
Then people figured that out, and it also helped a little that we figured out that like you can just run jittery and just like dodge a lot more than you used to on other classes. Once we all worked that out, it was like, oh yeah, just dodge like all the fucking time, and oh, wouldn't you know it, Hivescum is actually untouchable. You know what I put in my coffee? Maple syrup. Natural maple syrup, not the fake shit. Like actual natural maple syrup.
You guys got this.
Oh yeah, if you have Rampage up and you're up on Rampage, it's reasonably tough. But, you know, you gotta remember who we're talking about here. Like, we're all like the autists who play this game in like Havoc 40 or whatever, right? But like, you know, we die, we lose games to bursters, whatever, it's fine, nobody cares. But Hivescum is definitely super survivable for us, but a lot of people don't play it because it is very hard for them. And that's just true, right?
Thy strength is nothing to me.
But she's gonna have all the damage by the end of the game. Look at him go.
The dog just shoves the thing.
Proceed through the consulate. Without delay, varlets.
It's a small army, honestly.
Those guys would be able to rush. Once the horde cap is reached, no further hordes will spawn until they make progression. So it's just going to be specials and ambience. Until they get out into that room, probably. I would have gone straight through that door. Double burster from either side.
Alright, I got taunt for you.
Sniper.
Right inside my big fat
I
body.
shall aid thee, though thou art undeserving.
All done. Wait. Oh, we needed to wait a few seconds so that Sheets would get up. Oh shit.
I'll take anybody being alive at this point.
What? Did I trigger?
Where was the demon host at?
He's off to the right. I wasn't even on top of him. Guns everywhere, man.
Fuck you. There's 60% gunner resist. Or like 40. It's a lot.
Stupid. I knew better. Oh yeah, I wish you could sprint while changing stances as well. It feels like it should.
There are 2 people alive.
Quite the game so far. At least it's interesting to watch.
Oh, fuck, please don't hit me while I'm grabbed. That's so cool. I'm stuck. I'm throwing the glance. Ah, please. Why? Oh,
I'm just completely trapped. I can't move.
I couldn't move at all. Yeah, I kept getting stuck and then grabbed by me.
That was good fun. I'm going to rotate the squad since we've had 4. Yeah. I mean, you could stick around if you want. I don't know how tired you are. I'm going to grab...
I can keep playing. I'm recording this for back for B-roll, you know?
A little bit of B-roll, a little silliness.
I'm using the bison.
The bison?
What's the saying?
I don't know the saying. I don't know what you're referencing.
Yeah. It's like...
Alright. Thank you for the game, Bakeun. For bacon, as you said it so nicely. What launched you? I don't know. You want to keep playing Sheets? I could just rotate 1. I mean, you did just subscribe at the top level, so...
That's true.
I feel like you can kind of stick around. I'm playing favorites on that. Alright.
Anyone can, I think you can argue with that.
Chief. CHI4F. you're up.
When did you get launched?
Checked again. I just tried to at you. Didn't work. Chick Breeze is in the Twitch chat, but I don't have a chief. Yeah, he's gone, I think. Accepted name.
Non-zero chance. Was it? Did you take corruption?
I don't see you.
Burst your explosion?
Eddie. You're up.
Then it had to be like a flame.
Nobody else was in the chat,
right?
but you were. So that's how this works. I'm just gonna quick grab a small snack. Be right back.
I trust the recent modifications meet with your approval.
So far, I won't know for sure until we get into a firefight.
Refinder is open. Strudel, you are on the list, but I mean, it's a long list at this point, so please be advised. But I mean, people leave and then they don't, you know. Alright, we got Chief. He was first. Sorry, Eddie. You're next. I can't find people sometimes in the chat. And we're just going to rotate through, alright?
Spare me the pleasantries.
Great, know us. Yep. You are. Yeah, the start has been kicking our ass. I'm not going to pretend it's not. It has been fun, though.
Oh, we ended up with 2 ogres.
Heretics are employing inter-orbit data relay station TRS-150
Should be an easy game. If you get trapped, I'll just res you. No problem.
Yeah.
Signal dissolution. Imperative. Use of highly excessive force is now authorized.
Oh, maybe there's a barrel tucked behind the wall.
Activity is at alpha level. Insertion through neighboring district authorized.
And Duking pains. Yeah, for real, though. Psyker? I think we do. I don't think we have any corruption clears, so good luck to us all.
I might. You want me to swap real quick?
Shouldn't be. Ain't right.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Here you see a Thomas coward, not as she should be.
We're a long way up and no mistake.
Well, if you fall off, it must still be intact.
Do I like the Mechanicus Fire Sword yet? Well, I'm going to say 2 things about it. I understand the combos, and I've gotten comfortable with them. I top scored a lobby with my silly melee build tweaked for the power sword, and I sweat my balls off the entire time doing it. Absolutely, like, working super hard to make the combos fit what needed to fit. So do I like it? Well, it's interesting, but it feels wrong the whole time.
What weapon is on my hand? I'm going to reconnect again. I think I accidentally swapped something. Oops. Okay, 1 second. This is not the...
I'm getting that you are a creature of narrow pleasures.
Nothing wrong with that. Got it?
We can neither confirm nor deny.
Oh, just a banger voice lines right there, I'm not gonna lie.
Gotta love Valkyrie Ingress. Wait, there's a button right here? Oh, what the fuck?
Walk down the stairs.
I didn't know you could walk down the stairs. I never thought about it. I just assumed the stairs went to, I don't know.
Okay. We got its horde clear down to 23 seconds, so if you run Sunder and Superiority, that seems to be the best way to run it. If they just add a dodge, or make the dodges faster, I think it'll be fine.
You will have to bypass security. Fortunately, the task is within your limited capacity.
I can take this!
The voices!
Supposed to be a grab, but whatever. I did not go through, and I wanted to. Whatever.
Stun grenade. Stun them. Oh yeah? I 4 burster.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't really have boss damage in that power sword build. I forgot that Mystery is like a chorus player specifically. Is like a bunch of hours in it that I do not have. You can kind of tell when someone is used to an ability. You know what I mean? They know the little tricks and idiosyncrasies. I do not think it's a bad weapon. I've been saying this the whole time. I just, for how complex it is, the amount of min-maxing and investment I had to do, and like literal hardcore concentration I had to do to not go down on it while using it was actually really exhausting. Oh, I guess not that way.
Ready?
We're gonna call it?
No, I was just gonna go around.
Oh, we're just gonna scoot around it. Can we just...
Oh, it's just perfectly safe. Okay. I found a thing.
Bye. Sure, it's nice to have boss damage. Hi, Volk. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for becoming a member, and I appreciate you a lot. So,
yeah, I'll wait.
Appreciate it, man.
I got all day.
Mr. E, knife or knife? I think he's running knife. Am I wrong? Yeah, he's running knife.
Trapper. 2 trappers. 3 trappers is on the one, right? There's 4 trappers!
Fight my way back inside.
Just stall them. Is it still open?
Yep.
Alright, we're just out here. We're fighting. Here, I can throw one of these. Oh, fucking dog.
The fanatic seems to be hysterical! Breaking the Assyrian!
Still.
I got the whole bar.
I was getting it too. I think we were maybe.
We had like an exact timing raise condition.
Yeah, I think like when you can both hack a tournament. Trevor just got ragged on.
I just used Cord Claw there to boost up Sheets' toughness.
I guess that's
works.
coming from me. Oof. We can go to the hallway right here.
Yeah, let's just go all the way back.
I think all we have to do is be like halfway up here. I'll just reload the gas canister and we'll burn them all. See, now that's a flamer. If this is what the skull did, I'd be for it. 16
I
stacks
should not
of
do
fire
that.
in 1 second. Shield walls are still a thing, yeah. But you have to backtrack like 2 rooms to get them. No, it's just the one room.
I think they're reasonably bounced off each other right now, actually. Also, it's worth mentioning that all of those Ragers and Maulers and everything else were already half dead because I flamered them earlier.
Oh, I found somebody. In the tunnel. Oh, she's coming around. She's coming up for you guys up top. She's turned around. She did a 180, ran the other way. Here you go. The sniper will shoot you in the face. It's all good.
Bye-bye, Rinda. Can you tell Ian that the shock maul sucks? Should I tell him that you said it? It's not my opinion that it sucks, by the way. My opinion is that it's mid. I have nothing against it. If you like it, you should use it. That's what I always say. If you like something, you should use it.
Oh, that's a lot of metal. Oh,
I don't even care. Let's just get the win. You know what I mean? We've had some. This map has been shenanigans for us. That's for sure.
We did it. We made it to the elevator or whatever this is. Oh god.
Just want to not have to play Blight, man. I'm so tired of this.
Oh, I have the holy tough acting Tenactin aura.
Yes, and, everything feels fine. We're doing great. It's just I'm
kind of
so
silly, like forces you to bring in 1 of 3 characters in your team.
Exactly. Like, please make that stop. I just want to play the video game.
I feel like there's so many easy modifiers that could integrate. No, the dog! That was on like 1080! That was
Mega Spiral.
I've seen in a long time.
It's going to rupture!
Hangar ventilation system X14 access.
Everything rips Auric.
Correct that at once.
It's not a good comparison. I mean, it's not a bad thing or anything that it does. It's not my point.
We gotta go sell guy. Fast. Oh my god, I got completely 1v1 by a flamer.
Yeah, the flamer kicks, dude.
I ran into the kick twice and then I got by a burster.
I'll grab the grenades. Oh no, they got a beat on me as I ended my slide. It's Ogre.
Of course, in 5 seconds. Okay, unless I get hit by like a 1. There you go.
Thank you. Had no idea they popped out of a door all at once. Thought I had a clean landing.
Shotgunner. Shotgunners are at once an absolute joke and also dangerous.
Yep, it's like nothing, and then they get you, and you're cooked.
Yeah. It's the same logic with the specials. It's like, okay, I mean, yeah, they're completely easy to dispatch, but if we put 18,000 of them at you every minute, you'll miss one and you'll lose the game.
Thank you. It's nice not being gray.
As long as your deeds continue to
Inter-orbit data relay station.
And 3x clears the shock on the T-blades.
Is a technological marvel. It deserves better.
I mean, look, if you've got a build that makes the shock maul sing, I'll try it. We'll test it out. We'll see. Skull Crusher is an amazing blessing by itself. God, that was... that I wish you could have seen that from my perspective.
No, I saw it, yeah. I love the dogs get like pulverized midair by the burster. They just turn into a vapor. It's in Men in Black, right, where the thing like jumps at him, the cockroach comes in and like K like bursts out of its stomach with the plasma gun. Yeah. And Will Smith's just left splattered.
Arcs cannot apply Skull Crusher because the Arc Maul does not have Skull Crusher. I'm shooting that. It's a waste.
Oh, being staggered by Chorus? What's that, Mr. Chaos Spawn? I heard it. Why does it grab out of a mutant grab, huh? Oh, it's gonna be quick.
Sure.
There it is.
Going low ground because the shooters are causing too much trouble.
I'm getting them. Stupid gunners up here on this.
Tried to switch melee, it did not happen.
I found the captain again. Okay. Hold up this.
Is that for toughness? Run somewhere. High ground.
Yeah, they're over here by the pipe.
Worth my ammo. Yeah, that's what was shooting us from up high. They were like way up there.
Oh, the top of the tower.
Check right side for loot real quick. Oh, not quite what I wanted, but whatever. Great that the chat came to a conclusion on actually trying things out. Imagine if people did it on the internet. I will say I have already run some tests on the Arc Maul or on the Shock Maul, but I think my testing was very preliminary. I wouldn't come down on it too hard. I do think it seemed mid, not bad, not amazing. The time to kills when used on the same build were like pretty whatever. Now that doesn't mean that I'm right though, because it's still early. Like we have to test things properly, not just like, you know, fucking talk out of our ass. Gotta figure it out. Gotta like learn. God, those things just do not fucking die, dude. Where is this?
Why me?
Three, you can take those. I got 3, and I don't need them that bad.
I barely use them.
Well, me either.
Well, I mean, I got stun grenades. So
you should just take. I've got 3.
Okay, whatever.
Never mind. I just found more.
Yeah.
This is the problem. I should be using my grenades more because I just wasted the pack. You know.
So it puts the revive ones in a tricky spot. It's, if you're playing really well, you don't need to.
That's why I take the flame skull.
Yeah.
I can always use 2.
I still contend that they definitely should have, like, you should get bonus charges for getting both. It's an extra talent.
Oh, that I would want 5.
I think you should get specific charges for.
Oh,
just
like a charges each.
Right. Yeah. Charges each. They have. I mean, obviously, like they have the buttons for it. It's like it's only selectively works when you point at targets, which are really all.
Barrel's blown up. I can't get to the plague ogre and to stab it again. Oh, an ammo crate.
Come here, sniper.
I've never gone that way before, but I did now. Sniper low ground somewhere. That is a fucking long way away.
Sometimes I like to imagine the the enemies in the position of they see a guy with a knife running around fighting with a chaos spawn. They're shooting at him from 100 meters away. He just stops fighting the chaos spawn and sprints directly towards him with the knife. And he's like, ah! But he's also just holding a knife like over his head. Michael Myers. Yeah, you take it. You take it. I don't have that prevention, but I'll have it by the time something happens. GM.
Just guessed she was there, and I got it right. Aimbot with heavy las missile flensing protocol has been fun for you. I bet it's fun. When aimbot works, I'm gonna have so many builds for it. Because it is actually fun to play, but it is broken. Like, I had to get the penance, right? So I ran Revolver, and I had an absolute fucking blast doing it. Like, I was not having... Until, you know, I got, like, the classic no-rig, and then I was like, alright, well, this sucks. We did not find another Medicae, so... Everybody just pretend to be really tough.
There he is. No, back down the stairs. Actually, you stay right there. Good spot. You instantly destroy Skull Crusher.
Skull Crusher Claw, just bye-bye!
Yeah.
Same thing if you do Skull Crusher stealth, but yes.
Yep.
Happy 4th! Have a nice night, man.
I was trying to explain that in a video the other day. It was like, okay, yeah, you might have not ever heard of this blessing, because if you haven't played Ogre and it's not on very many weapons, but you've seen it in effect. If you ever seen a boss die in like 1 millisecond, like, what the fuck happened? That was Skull Crusher.
That was Skull Crusher.
Take your corruption from this place.
I love the suppression on this gun. It's actually part of why I shoot so much.
I look down to stab a guy, I look up and Spheric has just shot 3 dudes to death. Beanstem?
You can take that, actually. You're up.
I have a yellow one I want to keep.
I'll hold it.
Yeah, I'm not overly worried.
Second ammo crate.
Maybe we should give Zealot a Servo skull.
There you go. I mean, he does have throwing knives. It's not so different. You know, if you couldn't like full spam,
like, it could be shooting stuff
at like 0 cap, it would probably be about the same.
Right.
But full spamming at 0 cap is really fun. Servo skull go. I nerd.
Oh, there's a demon down there on the left.
I heard the heretic idol, and I cannot find the heretic idol.
Get off that ladder, you fuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh God, what's
I got
sticking me there?
Yeah, you got you.
Oh, okay. Falls. Oh my God, he canceled out at the perfect time. A legend. Oh God, I'm stuck in that box.
I got the rest, don't worry about it.
Trapper, I'll say.
So many bombers.
Oh God, Jesus Christ, it's a gunner line. That's running a little bit. Could have played that a little bit.
Is everybody?
I was laughing too hard at a burster got like pushed towards us by gunners who knocked it forward, and I shoved it backwards like a volleyball.
I'm spending this. That was a nice barrel. Actually, very useful. Yeah, I needed to go over here. Oh, second charge got canceled by the shield cap. Just enough distance. Wish more unemployed people would play good games. Late night matchmaking on Darktide is so dead. Real, dude. Oh, we deployed both ammo crates. That's so funny. Doesn't matter, but
I'll be very impressed if you use all of our ammo before we end up to this level.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and take another charge. So the suppression on the servo skull is not bad, but I think it's... I heard somewhere it's bugged. Maybe they fixed it. I don't really know. Watch the fire.
Shoot me a little skull.
Can't quite get it that far.
You can peek through the door.
It doesn't go that far,
There's like
actually.
8 pink guys. No, I mean if they get to the door and peek through.
We'll grab those grenades, thank you. Perfect.
The enemy is everywhere!
Lost your bottle,
Yes, that's true. Dot damage tick rates are sometimes randomly chosen, like on the Inferno grenade. You know, I'm pretty glad I didn't see a Packmaster. I'm gonna be honest. Those are hard to deal with if you have to, like, clutch.
The Omnissiah brings purpose and wisdom. It is
Ah, but what have you given up?
if we have forsaken it, we are not aware of it.
True love gambling, so that tracks. Where's what freaking thing? What are you looking for? What's the thing? Chaos spawn.
Until you've destroyed the demonic matter.
Alright, put him in the elevator. Set him down.
Coming. Love the streams as always. Any tips on getting the refractor field penance done in a reasonable amount of time? Ooh, I gotta look at what that is. Will somebody remind me what the refractor field penance is, so I can answer this gentleman's question? And thank you, Storyanon. I appreciate it a lot. You certainly didn't have to ask for $5, but you know what? I will take the tip and buy myself a nice coffee tomorrow. Thank you so much. Or at least the near equivalent of that. $150 shots? Oh, yeah, okay. You got a buddy who you can duo Aurics with? Because, like, Auric spawn rates are kind of crazy, and make sure you take the 12-second duration. And then, honestly, just go to an Auric mission, find a room with, like, a shitload of grenades, you know, or, like, go through a couple of Auric games and in duos and just farm it up on, like, a big gunner seed. Like, every time you find a grenade, find a bunch of drag a bunch of gunners around and let them blast you. You probably do that pretty quickly.
Excellent. Now proceed to relay station TRS 150 primary control.
I had some sort of zealot around. Oh well, I don't care. It's not waste if I just don't care. Oh yeah, No Man's Land is a great idea. No Man's Land is very, like, aggressive with the spawn rate, and it's short. So do No Man's Land, and then, yeah, you should be good to go. Inferno Psyker made this so much easier, and the Ogren as well. I shoot my gun a lot. Coming. Oh yeah, that final room in No Man's Land is spectacular. Is a great place. You could probably just farm up. There's also a lot of grenades there usually. So you could probably just farm at No Man's Land end event and be good to go. If you could get a lucky grenade seed, you could probably farm at the start of the water mission as well. What is it? In the Underhive?
Guys, guess who I am?
Also a Servo Skull? keep you in my pocket. Just throw you out there so you can spin in circles.
That's what they need. Servo Skull should do chorus.
Servo Skull should do a little chorus. Should like play music.
Oh yeah, but you could actually do that with a mod.
That's actually true.
Because there's that Disco Aquila mod that you put the Aquila down and it does the disco lights.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that. The torrent. Yep.
I don't know if that one requires like might require that local host thing.
Oh yeah, that's true. That sounds complicated to set up.
But
So
they
I
should
didn't
definitely
do it.
do like sing a little song.
They should.
I think that because I have the mod, the immersive pointing mod where you point like the RBD says whenever you tag something. It works so well for New Spheric. It looks like you're supposed to be like doing that. It's weird to me that you just stare at a thing and then it kills it.
Well, that's
because
because
that's because
you
got
got
for rezzing is cool too.
Well, you've got the brain implant for looking at a thing to target it.
I
That's
guess,
why-
but it
yeah.
seems so cool to like direct them
Yeah.
like that, you know? You don't have to, you don't have to do that to res, but he for fire. All right, well, GG's. Those are fun games.
They were fun games. Thank you for the games, man.
Unflamed Steph Core is the last one there, but that one deserved.
You
to
know
be
what? It was a messy map. Let's just take our W and not think about it.
time too, though. It was like, fine, I'll relent now that you're using the meta.
Like, all right, fine, we can win this one. Cool. GG though. Thank you.
GG. Yeah. See you next time.
All right. Now room for two. Accepted name and eddied B451. We're gonna find these guys. There he is. For some reason, did I just like type your name wrong? Like it doesn't pull up for me. Like what the hell? Auto. And accept. You're right there. And Eddie. There you go. All right. Cool. You two are due. I'll throw up the expedition to Havoc 40. Really gotta get the improved scoreboard working. But you guys saw that damage, right? I was only 800,000 less than the Psyker. That's pretty good. I mean, you gotta admit. Oh yes, I do need your character name, please. And do not just let anybody in. Alright. Great.
Make it fast.
I think that was your 40? Dude, you played very well on Ogren. That was very impressive. Well done. Set yourself to North America East. That's your problem. I got heinous encroaching. That's not so bad. Here. Go to Mission Terminal. Go North America East. And then I'll be in Expeditions.
See that you do.
You seem like a pretty alright Psyker to me. Thank you for the carry. Yes, Smite does enable arcs, because it counts as an electrical status effect. Okay, I'm looking forward to that. Happy 4th, and happy 40. Good night. Right, I'm looking for somebody. Eddie. I bet it's Eddie. I bet Eddie's Eddie. What do you think? Oh my god, look at the text. I think we have too many Skitari. I would appreciate a swap to something. Yes, true, but it is fun.
Harden your heart.
Alright, everybody's got to talk to the hat lady. Somebody hasn't spoken to her. Oh, right, because he's swapping. I'm stupid. Listen, they're fun, okay? I mean, I'll probably move back to Zealot at some point to play some more of it, but, like, this is a very fun class. Also, the cosmetic drip is beyond sublime.
Do you hear the call of...
One-hand stance. You play one-handed? Damn. That's more impressive than what I'm doing. I'm glad you like my charge build, though. And I appreciate all the kind words. Okay, I have a genuine question, though. I know a guy, JSAT. You might have heard of him. Very skilled player. Uses foot pedals. Have you looked into it? Because you could dodge with your foot pedals, and that would free up a button. They make it a little easier on your one-handed gaming. Just throwing that out there.
The insidious blighted stim trade must be brought to an end. The matter will doubtless require extraordinary violence and mortal peril, so naturally I thought of you. You're deploying to the Carnival in the shadow of the Cathedral of Messalina Vengeance. It will likely not be a pleasant experience, but it's not as though you have any choice. I've analyzed the data.
I hope that proves to be useful for you.
Is in fact the next link in this.
I mean, if not, like, I get it, but it sounds cool.
Speed, taking care not to die before strictly necessary.
Honestly, I feel like I should pick up like a foot pad as well and just like do like dodge on foot. Is that a thumb? Take me a while to learn, but I bet it's amazing.
Ever since the wormwood went silent, we've been blind down there. Nothing a little preparation can't account for, I'm sure.
Hey man, playing Auric is a lot of like I still lose Aurics and I've cleared Duo Havoc, so I mean the game is plenty fun, plenty challenging in Auric. Obviously it could be tweaked for balance. There's some real balance outliers that are causing problems in the game, and I've always said that, but also rubber band arms fuckers, I swear. Down here. I was gonna say something about that. God, the guns, bro. I do feel like I can see the toughness gen, but I can't be sure because it might be other things. It's got blown up by guns. Thank you. I was like trying to back out, and the more I backed out, the more guns were shooting my ass. This. Well, can't play perfectly all the time. Sometimes you just fuck up. Atari doesn't have a lot of DR. But, the DR that you can build up is technically more than Vet gets from Iron Will and his other, I think he has like one other source of good DR. So, as much as everybody's like, oh, he feels really squishy, like, go play Vet. The only thing you have on Vet really is like beyond that, you have about the same amount of DR, but you can also shout. So that's like the big thing with this class. I do think he has enough, because unlike Vet, he has really good sources of toughness regeneration. He died, I think. Oh, fuck it. I feel like the toughest gen is actually going pretty hard. It feels noticeable. I really want to explore this. I look forward to learning what you're doing. Hang on, I gotta protect sheets for a second. Oh, good question. That was fucked up down there. Dead. Hit another trigger, sadly. Oh, God. Let me fucking out. Would have loved an aggro switch. Oh my God. Thank you. Might be getting tired. I'm not playing the best anymore. Oh my God. Case in point. Oh, case in point again. Watch guns. Don't care. I'm not dealing with this all at the same time.
Medic said something about repeated head trauma.
Okay, let's go grab that. Probably use them. Surgical ended up being so satisfying. I saw phosphorus back to it's difficult to go back to other guys. Yes, for real though. Thank you. Good thing I spent then, isn't it? I got full value out of all my flame skulls. Surgently accurate with play because it has spaghetti cold interaction. It gives toughness on melee crit kills of Horde Claw. That's hilarious. Those are for sheets for this next group. You can just spam them. They've used the claw on their shield. Night. He wanted to type like, "What the fuck? That guy died so fast." Hey, condones, how you doing? Okay, you're dying. Fuck you. So many grenades here.
You just come in a uniform.
Disrespecting an officer of
Get up in a second.
mandated edict. Physical re-education.
Had a little juice, forgot who he was drinking water with. What now? Oh man. Flubbed it. Go away.
If you know what you must be.
I feel like this toughness overcapping thing that he's doing is actually very impactful. I don't know. It's definitely hard to get a handle on, but I feel like I'm not being punished very much when I lose toughness. Literally, yes. No, the power sword literally like burned me down. I'm dead serious. It was so hard. I was concentrating really, really hard. Damn. Oh, fuck. I got blown the shit up. Oh, so many guns. You can get back a little further, I can get rescued. You gotta run though. Close spawn. You're good to go. Confidence strike, arc maul could go pretty hard on toughness strike. Yes, it could. It's actually something I proposed a while back that somebody else proposed to me, and I like put it in one of my videos or something. So I'm not trying to take credit for an idea that wasn't mine, but yes, I agree. Shame about the grenades. I'm gonna want those later. Maybe there'll be more. Consensus on the power sword. I was able to get it to do very good damage. It is... It is a hard weapon to use. And if you make it your main, it is kind of fat and slow. Practice would make me better at it, for sure. Useful.
I told you the water was the key to all this. You didn't listen.
Okay.
Not a good time to indulge your obsessions, Augustine.
You said that before. If you hadn't, things might be different.
Might have been, but they're of little use now.
Status unclean.
Very good. Is he using low toughness for the toughness overcap? I don't know. My toughness is because this is what my build is with 2 toughness curios. Like, I'm not doing this at, like, anything special on purpose or anything. Alright, cool. Yep. I like that positioning better. Last hit, tick hit.
This is the match of the Mobian 6. And if thy words are mere fantasy, be mindful, we are beyond thee.
This sucks. Guess my headset was dying and I didn't realize. God, hang on. Not the best time for this problem, but there you go. Alright, cool, cool. I didn't take any damage somehow, or if I took damage, it was very small. The headset charging for a second. We're playing deaf at the moment. Just using instinct as our beast. Needs to hear, right? This is very strange while I can't hear anything. Cool. Probably can get my headset working now. Yep. All right, we have audio again. Yippee. Yes, Mystery, you did go to sleep, I believe. $97 health, no audio. 97 health, audio returns. I can see my toughness careening upwards. Havoc 40. Guy's build is interesting. I don't know what he's doing, but I like it. Whatever, man. We got an ammo crate. I'm just fucking taking the ammo. Who the hell cares? We got an ammo crate, man. Just pick up ammo. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, I'm very curious about what he's doing. Because you saw my toughness there. It was kind of careening. Like, it wasn't super fast, but it seems cool.
I've heard the word before, but always robbed of significance. You weren't to know. Yes, I was. It's my job to know.
I was. Yeah, I'm guessing the same.
Vessel, you require anything.
There is a demon host up ahead. Problem. Damn. For the res. Oh, I got, like, launched. Right, I gotta ping so I can, like, get big value. Fuck. Top 10 insane reses. I got the glitch. I got the shield glitch. He did the blow up and I just exploded. That's a shame. We were doing really well. GG's. You had some cracked forge value? That sounds really interesting. That was challenging. We got into a very tough position there. That build is cool. Oh, well, you played well. Can I type? I'm allowed to type? I don't seem to be allowed to type. Oh, I see. I didn't catch that's what happened. That was wild. So they can blow the up anytime they want like that. It's an attack, but getting full to... I didn't have full. I didn't have a lot of health, but you should take 0 damage from it. It doesn't do damage. All right. I'm going to rotate out the two of you. Thank you. Very incredible. So comment on the toughest games. Yeah, you probably didn't hear that. So I thought it was impactful. We were all kind of watching, being like, huh, that seems pretty useful. So I'd like to see your build later. If you have it on Games Lantern, could you drop the name of it in the chat so I can go look it up?
I will investigate.
Grab by a chaos spot on the rampage event? That's wild, dude. Cool, thank you. Please do. Thoughts on a Blade of Words? It's incredibly strong. Busted? I don't know about busted, but very strong. Not a problem. I think you can die just fine while playing with it. No, it has something to do with the difference in height or something. It's a... yeah. If you send me a build, will I shock maul? Will I try it? If you send me the name of the build, I will not try it tonight, but I will try it. I'm getting kind of tired. I might have to call it soon. There's some people who wanted to play, though, a while back that I kind of wanted to get on. The Great No-Ass, Will Gallant, and Mr. Truck Trainer are all on the list. I think I can only do one more, and I got to keep sheets. So we're going to do Great No-Ass, Will Gallant, and Truck Trainer third if one of those two people does not respond. It's versatile. Well, that's why I like it. I mean, like, look at my build concept, right? Like, even if we want to talk about this build not being the best possible thing, that's fine. Cool, we can discuss that. But conceptually, Horde Claw for bosses and general Horde clear, good general melee power, and then powerful nodes for defenses for the team, stuns for enemies, and, you know, triple utility on the Servo Skull. So it's kind of like a support utility hybrid, which I think is just something you can't really do that well on other classes, which I like. Anyway, I'm getting this open, and this will probably, most likely, unless I decide to become a lunatic, need to be my last one. I don't know if I can do any more. The claw is funny. I love the claw. Questions, which you prefer? Power or capacitor? I prefer power. I want my things to die when I hit them. Why axial slash instead of probing strikes? Okay. There are cases where probing strikes are pretty useful. And you can get good value out of them. And into bosses, they are somewhat faster than the grab and claw. I think my best time with probing strikes on an inactive Plague Ogren was about 16 seconds versus my best time on Horde Claw in general was, in like the grab claw was like 22. But here's the thing. I can get a 22 second time to kill on an active Plogren, and I can get like an 18 second, I think, with probing strikes. 4 seconds, not a big difference. It's the same, right? Like, okay, cool, like it's a little bit better. The only case where probing strike pulls out ahead in a way that matters, that is interesting, is if you have to fight a boss and you don't have a lot of strikes available, and then you want to kite while it's bleeding, right? You do get value that way. There is real value that way. But into everything else, swiping the claw across the screen, just knocking everything over that you can't outright kill, is better. Okay, I'm gonna try and ping these guys. The Great, they probably dipped out though, because like it's been a while. The Great, nope. All right, there was also Mr. Truck Trainer. Okay. In that case, Who's on the requeued list? Brilliant moldy lunchbox. Who is this person? Who is this person? If you're in my chat, you have to let me know who you are with your character name or your Steam name or whatever. Otherwise, I can't bring you on. Barnaby, if you're still around, you could get in here. Otherwise, an Orange could get in here. Followed by Warrior. And that order. How much of a difference does Mobian Conductor make in the general damage charts? I mean, it's 10% strength, right? So it's not nothing, but I don't think it's going to make up a difference. But you got to remember, strength is just damage plus 15% damage on. I mean, there's your answer. It's if your first strike will be only 5% weaker, but you don't get the extra 40% you can potentially cap out at, right? So there you go. That's your legitimate answer. Happy 4th, everyone. Yeah, it's going to be Orange's turn because I didn't hear from anybody else. So, Orange, you're up.
What do you want?
Yeah, the Power Sword took a lot out of me, guys. I gotta be honest. That was, it was fun. I actually did enjoy that build, but I was sweating. I haven't worked that hard in a while. Freedom Day is a good day.
Stim trade must be brought to an end. The matter will doubtless require extraordinary violence and mortal peril. So naturally I thought of you. You're deploying to the carnival in the shadow of the Cathedral of Messalina Vengeance. It will likely not be a pleasant experience, but it's not as though you have any choice. I've analyzed the data, and it would appear that the Cathedral is in fact the next link in this squalid little chain. Proceed there at best speed, taking care not to die before strictly necessary.
Any tips for improving from Havoc 20? It's likely you don't know a lot about the maps and positioning on them yet. Like, where are the markers for Hordes incoming? When do you decide to push? When do you decide to pull back? So what I would advise is see if you can start to learn where and memorize where the triggers are on the map for boss spawns, horde spawns, and so on. Like, you can start to get a sense of these things. Like, once we drop down, that's a trigger. There's also a trigger right there, and there's a trigger over there. Does he get off work as drunk o'clock? That's fair, honestly. On a day like today. Well, it's nice to have a vet on the team, not gonna lie. Double boss spawn. Okay. Triple boss spawn.
This is my calling.
Yeah, RBDs makes the Crusher feel really good. Got a demon host up ahead. Done. Nice. That's why Axial Slash is great. You see me knock over that bulwark along with everything else? Grab that? Thought I did. Alright, well. Go check out what's out here. Player down there? Alright. Oh man, what the fuck? I thought I dodged. Oh, that was too bad, but I lived. The forward momentum gain on these heavy attacks is just, ugh. Once I learned about that, it just changed the way I played them entirely. Alright. Alright, well, we're all a little wounded. Oh no. I didn't hear that coming. Trigger. It's there. We can hold for now. Or you can drop anytime you want, sheets. Back it up. Watch the line of sight on the fence. Pull back a little further.
I'm the best. Remember that. If you say so.
Those arcs. Doing some toughies. Ping Bell Amy Gaming, rating with the party 1. Thank you. That was awful kind of you. Oh. This is just kind of shitty for me. Nothing resource-wise for you? I'm so sorry. Hondo's raiding with a party of 2. Mr. KC is raiding with a party of 1. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it a lot. I apparently owe you a game con. I didn't expect my stream to be so populous today, but I will have to get one with you. Two? Damn, alright. We really gotta get Will in here. Thank you. Oh, that's actually huge. That just gave me... Will, you just gave me some great little bonuses here. What the fuck was that? What's up, KC the Knight? Raid Sequans. I got raided, triple raided. How lucky for me. How's the damage? Surprisingly balanced. Look at this. That burster seemed fucked up. A little fucked up to me. Does it seem a little fucked up to you? It seemed a little fucked up to me. Kind of like launched itself at me from like 100 years away. I was like, I think you're gonna die. Alright, let's look at the spawn. Spawn is clear.
You hold the line, and I'll hold it right beside you.
The raid came with the burster. What's up, Broken Caps Lock? How's your day?
Finally.
Thank you. You know, weird shit happens in this game sometimes. We don't think about it too much. We don't worry about it too much.
You fight well, humblest one. If we offer protection, you would do well to comply. Make that bomber. Seize that trapper.
This time, I'm just staying away from that. That wasn't very nice. I could have liked like a little audio cue or something, you know? Oh, nice, good. W raids? It was definitely W raids. You should probably take that, Will. Yes, it is 2:22. We are not gaming appropriate. We are being bad again. I should really try like sleeping some of the time. Did he just like triple ult? Like, what was that? Dude, these bursters are fucked up, man. was fast ticking. What the fuck is it? There's no way we're getting this. Hold on to those grenades, cheats. We're gonna need them. Well. And that's a bug demon host and a half, huh? Fucked up. Should have put down the medkit sooner. That's fucked up. I would have liked another W, but I think I might just call it on that one. That was a little too frustrating. Yep, you could have got the Demon Host. Between the two of us, I think that Demon Host was going to die. I should have dropped that. What we should have done there, and I'm getting tired, so it was my bad for not making the good call. The correct call was, oh, this Demon Host spawns ahead. We're not going to be able to kill it. Drop the medkit, stand back, wait for it to happen, and just kill it. We could have trioed it. Instead, we triggered a bunch more shit to come chase us down. We had to deal with a bunch of raiders and stuff with no grenades. Yeah. If I had died to that burster, I would have had 3 grenades left, too. 4 grenades left. Yeah, there's the Discord. Here, let me get you the Discord link, alright? Go find someone to raid, which you guys are all very nice and have been very kind to me. Thank you for the wonderful day. For those of you celebrating, happy 4th of July. Thank you for the games. A few more W's would have been nice, but I've been having a ton of fun, so it doesn't really matter. The thing is, it seems to me that a lot of those games, I think like fully like 20% of those games were lost to bugged rituals. I feel like bugged rituals has been like a fairly sizable number of my losses lately, and then I've had to play Blight otherwise, and I'm just like a miserable time of those two modifiers. Hope to get a W with you as well sometime. We'll get a chance. What was I trying to do? Right. Sorry, let me get to Twitch, get that transfer going. We gotta go on a little raid. Let's go pick somebody playing Darktide. Who's playing Darktide right now? Who up playing their tides right now? We got Radish. Because Rock is playing Vermintide. So that's what we have. Is there literally anybody else? The Midster? I don't know who this is. I've never heard of this person. That sounds fun. That's good. I literally don't know who this is. No idea. Let's just raid them and call it a day. got 85 viewers. They're about to have another another chunk. How about that? I don't know what this is. I've never talked to them even once before. Could be fun, could not. No idea. Thanks, Odin. I appreciate it.
Pleased am I to report that attempts at recreating the Rite of Steel at Manufactory HL 1736 are progressing well. Techno-archaeologist.
Indeed. That is most unexpected. And the traitors?
Continue to aggravate and interfere. Mayhap we must send some pre-servitors to remonstrate.
I got an ad the second I started the raid, boys. That's insane. Are stims working? There's so many different ones. I never know which. Yellows for your ult. Blues for making you go fast, swing fast. Red is for do more damage, and green is for healies. He'll be back. Hello. Oh, we're not streaming together. Good night. All right, everyone. Thank you very much for the stream. I wish you all the best. I'm going to dip out, and it has been a pleasure. As always, hanging out with everybody. You guys have been wonderful. Have a great night.